as they dance.
All right, welcome back, everyone. It's been how long since last session have been?
A transmuted spell, by the way. Get rid of transmuted.
Oh my
It's the
god.
one.
The usual 2 weeks.
Has it only been 2 weeks? It sometimes feels like it's been longer.
True.
What is this? Did you bring me to a Dommy
I
Mommy?
thought
What
it
did
was
you?
only a week.
Is
Huh?
it feels like it's been a while, even though
It's been 2
the
weeks.
normal. It's been the
Has
normal.
it been
It should be a normal while. But last time you guys explored this crazy new secret area behind the Troda. You guys were you guys basically cleared out the whole place. You smoked them out, burned them out, committed a few war crimes. Honestly, trolls aren't people, so who cares? And
Alright, we had trolls last session, right?
yeah, and then you found like the secret place hidden behind the bone throne, and there's a little bit of a mystery going on. Hazumi's weapon got corrupted by the calamity, and Barbara has slowly ceased functions.
Bozo.
Bozo.
Imagine
Yeah,
if we're
awesome.
like, yeah, but don't worry, Barbara, we'll come back soon to you, and then we get fucking transported to a different dimension or some shit.
Oh my god, poor
Different-
Barbara.
Freaking Barbara's just left there, right? And now you guys
You
are
left for milk, you left for milk.
oh my god. You guys found like this place that was filled with dragon crystals kind of throughout the whole cave, and you heard a humming coming from the distance, and you guys decided to go follow the humming sound. And that is where we left off. I'll put you guys back to each other. Oh yeah, Zahir went missing. Oh, we're gonna find him soon. Very soon. What's the party?
Go fucking bye-bye.
What's the party thinking? What are you guys doing? Talking about, thinking, anything?
I feel like with like the current intensity of the situation, like they would be kind of silent. I know they're walking towards the humming sound, right?
Yeah.
And they, yeah. I don't think it's like any light chatter or stuff.
Yeah, continue towards the humming.
Oh, I think you're on like Shido's shoulder, and like Guzum's in the back of
Walks.
I'm carrying half the party.
Mhm.
I got my ring of become Jesus.
Yeah, you're on a ring of water walking. Hazumi, you kind of just have to walk along the edges right now. It's not to get yourself wet. But as you guys walk deeper into the into like that tunnel, and through the tunnel you eventually get out. The tunnel is just like a brief like transition of darkness. There's just nothing other than the two lights between the end of the tunnels, and when you get out, you can hear the humming echoing even much louder. Just like this whole place is very wide open. You can see like up to the ceiling, and there are also other like crystals kind of like dangling there too. There's also like stalagmites and things like that too. But you also, the first thing you notice when you enter here is like these giant coffins with like inscriptions like written along them.
I hope you guys don't plan to rob these as well.
I want to. Can we open them?
No.
Okay,
I don't think
Next
I'm
time,
bug
can you
enough.
just please? Good.
I don't think we can. They're a little big.
As you walk was it past them, you can still feel like the magical energy emanating kind of like through them,
Oh.
like similar ways and from how you felt in the other room, like these draconic like spirit kind of just melding through the air.
Oh.
Should probably restart time so that actually works. There you go. The part. You guys are free to go on ahead.
Alright.
Alright. I'll move Guzum along with you guys.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. I did
Azuma's
not
doing
do that.
flips.
What?
How did I do that with my keyboard? Okay, there we go.
Oh my god, this thing's in the way. Oh. And as you get there, you see a strange person. She seems to be. How are you upside down now? What? Oh my god, this is
You
already
got a
going
patent.
terrible. In front of you, you see a strange woman standing on top of a magic circle. The magic circle kind of like glows vibrantly as was it? She seems to be was it? Kind of examining an object in front of her. You see Hazumi. You see she is currently looking at Kaminari. Kaminari is kind of floating right in front of her. And she seems kind of in like this deep meditative thought, but you could hear her humming to herself, like in a was it like in some kind of like trance like tune, I guess is the best word to say it. What you guys also notice is here in the back, just kind of floating on the in this pool, like kind of this pool. Zahir, you are currently completely conscious, but you have no control of your body. You're just like you know, like how you're floating like on a pole, just kind of like letting the water
Yeah,
carry
you
you
did.
around.
Yeah, you did
Yeah.
find the dummy mummy.
His bones are floating. That's new.
Do I know who's doing it? Who's making me? Who's puppet man? I
For
need
I
to
think-
cut their.
so when
I
you
need to cut their strings that hold me down.
when you disappeared, was it the first thing you saw was this woman? At the same time, you felt like you were being held down, and all you remember is that she commented something, and she just saying, "How strange! I don't remember anyone being resurrected. Let me check." And then suddenly you just black out, and then you woke up here, and you're just your body doesn't move, nothing works. You can't seem to contact your patron either. You're just like floating here now.
All
But
right.
you can see the party.
I technically have something I think I can do,
Oh yeah.
unless
Dry bones.
I get vetoed by the DM.
Yeah.
Can I use my new meta magic to do the subtle magic so that there's no vocal or thematic
You currently don't feel
requirement?
one. You don't feel any what is it? You feel like you're like in a stasis or like jailed into your body
Okay,
again.
so I got
right?
vetoed. Okay.
Yes. You got vetoed. No, y'all, you can't feel the magic coursing through you. You can't really move your body. However, you're completely fully conscious, and you can see the party right now. And
Yeah, you did get put into a dummy mummy. Okay. Well, I guess if they get close, somebody's gonna call out, like, "Hey, who are you? Are you this? I don't know if I can. I just woke up.
I take offense to how casual you're being to this person while they have me held up like in stasis. You're like, hey dude, how's it
You're
going?
not being held up right now. No. You're not being held up right now. You're floating in the water right now, kind of like a dead.
That's what I.
Like a
Oh,
corpse.
in the water. I didn't
Yeah,
realize
you're
there was
you're
water.
floating in the water right now, where you're kind of like just
Yeah.
like you know how like when you just lay on your back in the water and you just kind of let the pool.
Right, my
take you
point at
wherever.
large was the fact
Yeah,
that you're being very casual with the
actually-
person who has me.
Actually,
Hey, dude,
yeah,
how's
you're
it
right.
going?
I was gonna notice Zahir in the water, and she's gonna be like us, like getting closer and just yell out, like, "Zahir, are you okay?"
Zahir,
And
do
I
you
assume
try
she doesn't get a
talking?
response.
I don't believe I'm allowed. I've tried, I suppose, but it's like I'm not Zahir or something.
You're a skeleton.
You see her
Turns out it's
the humming stop briefly, and then Zahir, suddenly you feel the ability to move your mouth and your head,
Oh.
and when you try to
Help me,
speak,
Obi-Wan.
You're my only hope.
you're able to speak and call out or say whatever.
Help me, please. Get me out.
Help, I'm under the water.
Please help me, man.
What did she do to you?
I don't know. I'm not like here, but I am here.
Yeah, so
That's
it's
pretty
gonna
much what I've got.
look at the woman expectantly for an answer since I asked basically.
All right. As you call out to her, the humming like kind of chant disappears. Right, she stops humming, and you can see the magic circle kind of slowly slow down its pace and gets less and less bright, like dim. And you can see Kaminari kind of it still floats there, but it's not as glowy per se. You can still see that there are the like a veins like kind of
Mhm.
traveling through the crystal, although it seems to no longer be spreading.
Mhm.
And
So I see she stopped humming, it like started getting slower, the spreading.
Oh.
Hmm. This bitch is getting slapped.
she opens her eyes and sees the rest of the party and is like, "Hello, I wasn't expecting any guests here. Not for a long time."
I can see we don't expect to be here either, but what is this place even? And what are you doing here?
Mm-hmm. You don't know what this place is? How did you end up in here?
He jumped into a magical water fountain.
Hazumi is gonna point out to the spear in front of her. That weapon is mine and is magical. I felt it calling me towards the direction in a ancient magical cave of sorts, and I tried to figure out what it was, and it led us to a magical water portal, as the slime has said. We went in there, and that's when we found ourselves here.
Water teleport.
Hmm. Yes, your weapon is rather young, and it was in a lot of pain, so I decided to help it.
Are you the one spreading the what the fucking what color was it again? The veins.
It's like a dark jade color.
Jade, yeah. Are you the one spreading the jade colored seemingly corruption on my weapon? She's gonna ask.
Me? No, of course not. You really do not know what this place is, do you?
She's gonna like shake her head.
Let me
Nope.
introduce myself. My name is Stefania. I am the gravekeeper. This is where we buried the ancient warriors that fought off the previous calamity.
Mhm.
I am here to prevent the misuse of these fallen warriors and to make sure that they won't be needed to fight again, lest be
So are you
corrupted
trying?
by evil forces.
If you're not the one spreading it, are you trying to remove the corruption from my weapon?
Sadly, I'm not strong enough to completely remove it. However, I have been able to halt it. And I sense another young wormling that needs help. She's gonna point towards you, I.
No.
Yeah? What do I need help with? I mean, I had a robot and she broke down.
That Barbara's broken down a few times since we got here, to be honest, but like in a different way.
Azumi,
I'm gonna get into the water.
as soon as you get
Yeah.
into the water, you realize that like you take a step and that is a deep, like what was it?
Oh, she's swimming.
Pool. It's like a deep pool, and she was like,
Go for a swim.
"Oh dear,
Yeah, swimming.
hold on." She'll stop what she's doing real quick, and then give everyone.
Okay, Hasumi will like pull herself up onto the water and grab Zahir's bones and like lift him out of the water.
I didn't recognize that one. Is he your friend?
Oh, yeah. But did you do something to him? He's not a corpse.
And the mayor.
I wasn't sure if he was one of the fallen warriors. I haven't seen him before, so I was checking the records.
Definitely not.
He was a living skeleton?
Alright. And then she'll undo like this curse on you here, and now you're free! You're able to do things!
I'm gonna immediately say, Dobby is a free elf.
This skeleton speaks very strangely.
Hasumi will put you back on the water.
Alright. She'll beckon I to come over here with the crystal.
I's gonna come up and she's gonna present Barbara's crystal.
That is strange. This place shouldn't allow for any of this type of corruption to happen. What has happened on the surface?
Yeah.
Well, in the cave, there were a bunch of graves that were open up, and they had these weird shadow guys coming out of it that we had to shoot down. And that was where the corruption was happening on the spear and my robot, Barbara.
I think they were calamity monsters, according to my friend. And when I slashed one through one of them, that's when it started corrupting my weapon.
That shouldn't happen. The barrier on this place shouldn't allow for them to even exist here. They would have been immediately banished.
Does it apply to the outer place where we came from, where we found the portal?
Sorry, what? What could you say again?
Does it apply? Does that apply to the comes outside? So where we found the portal, not in here.
No, the entire Isles. It should have been protected.
You mean the entire island?
Yes.
We've fought calamity monsters here multiple times already.
She'll have her expression will suddenly look stern. It's like, oh, I've been deep under here for too long. She's gonna step off of the circle now, and will kind of like ponder to herself a little bit. Something has happened to the Guardian.
What Guardian?
Who?
Please don't tell me it is a giant crystal in the lake.
Lady Venice, have you seen her?
Doesn't sound familiar.
Who that?
What does she look like?
she's a very beautiful woman. Long silver hair. Have you seen Azrael then?
Out of character, that shy motherfucker in the bar we met, who couldn't speak properly. But didn't she have silver hair?
I mean, she did, but
I don't remember.
not the same name. Not the same name.
Okay. I don't remember the name, that's why. Okay. So we didn't meet anyone like this, okay.
It was definitely not the same name, and
Mhm.
yeah. Have you met Azrael? I believe she would be walking along here, or at least a part of her.
The name sounds familiar, but I can't place it on anyone.
Mm.
Oops.
Oh my god! Shut up.
As real as it gets.
Shut
I
your
was
mouth.
thinking.
That random Ezreal quote.
Oh, I was thinking the fact that it's just Azrael, and I was like, oh yeah, from Undertale. There's an Undertale reference for sure.
I'm gonna fucking
we
toss myself off a cliff. Why do I even bother with you?
meet anyone like this now. I don't think we met anyone.
The other thing I thought of is when she said "among." You paused because you were definitely about to say "Among Us," and then you stopped because you were like, "I can't. No, don't do it." And I was like, "Oh, I hear it."
My hand on the soundboard.
Oh.
Anyway, continue.
Seems like a lot has happened on the surface, and a lot that needs to be fixed. Here, let me provide any assistance here first, and she'll first try to like cure your Barbara's crystal first. She steps back onto the circle and turn. Was it? You can see the magic incantations, kind of like and the magic circle below her brighten up again, and the crystal she can see her kind of like mend the cracks of it, like the tiny little like how do I superficial like scratches and things like that kind of reform, because you see it almost like it grows in size just tiny little bit, right? But most importantly, you can see the corruption in it kind of slow down more and more. Before you could see it kind of like seep like ink in water, right? But it slowly kind of like freezes in place. And while she's doing that, she'll look over to the rest of the party and say, "So please, tell me about yourself. I haven't had any guests in a long time." Actually, what year is it?
You
What
can
year
get a
is it?
calendar to check.
Which
Let's go.
which of us are older?
You.
Or can we have an
Funny.
old off?
Funny, I remembered what button I bound the calendar to.
It is the year of the bone. Bam, 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 bam.
I think
Oh
What
boy.
I bind it to?
if you go to your gear setting thing at the top right, you could go calendar.
I'm supposed to remember. I tried to set into something that I would remember, and I don't remember.
Simple calendar configuration. I think. Actually, no, it's in configure controls. Simple calendar.
Why is it
Alex,
bound
do
to
you
Z?
have the
Why would I
calendar
remember that?
on? Your character knows what year it is, Alex. You tell us.
I do? Where the fuck is the calendar?
Yeah, no
The button isn't working for me, at least.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
neither.
I think
found
the
the button.
default button doesn't work because it's like also bound to a different thing, and that makes it go fuck you wucky, so you have to rebind it. I rebound it to control /.
I rebound it to. Okay, still not working. Cope. Poor Nick trying to show off the new calendar and it doesn't work.
Alright, it's the year 1557 right now.
1557.
That was a pretty good year for wine.
Good.
It
It is. Actually, it hasn't even no problem. Now that I think about it.
Hozumi
She
probably
just
doesn't
arrived
know.
here.
I'm over here like Shido, I and those two definitely know. For some reason, the fucking calendar doesn't want to open. I know for a fact that we set it to open automatically on startup whenever anyone joins, but
Yeah,
Did.
it did.
And now
It
I
did.
close it, yeah.
Mhm.
bruh.
I got it to
course.
work. I got it to work. It's just difficult to rebind. The year is 1557.
Oh my, it's been nearly 800 years since the last I've talked to someone.
Sounds
I'll
pretty boring
play.
to be down here for that long.
She's old.
It is. There's no one to talk to. Had games to play with, but no one to play.
Back in my day, we
It's
just
sad.
sat in a box and coped.
Yeah, you think we would get along?
Wait, what type of
We-
games did we have 800 years ago? I want to play.
After I'm done.
Tic tac toe.
Are they fun games?
Tic tac. Did you say tic tac toe? Tic tac
The
toe's
most
a really
ancient. Imagine like the Egyptian shadow games in like Yu-Gi-Oh or just like tic tac toe instead of this like ancient game of monsters. It's just, bro, you can write an X here and get 3 of them.
And have you?
Oh, go on.
So have you been the guardian of this place this whole time?
I have, and there are many around this isle that are like me. So, I was wondering if you've met any of them. Actually,
How would we know if we've met them?
They come with a badge.
They would also be like me, a vampire.
The vampire. Don't think we've met any other vampires.
I haven't seen anyone with big fangs like a vampire, nor anyone that seemed particularly immortal.
Oh my gosh.
Looks over at
Well,
Zakir.
we
Wait
met-
a minute.
We're
We're
both. Hold on. We're both undead. We can make this work.
No.
We can make this relationship work.
She's a shut in antisocial golf mommy who hasn't talked to anyone in 800 years, but it will do.
That's how I shoot.
Adam.
Hey, that's how I shoot my best shot.
Oh my God.
Would they think you're hot for breathing? That's fun.
I'm pretty sure I has the highest intelligence out of everyone. So, yeah. You're able to connect the dots, like your brain kind of like neuron activates a little bit, and then you connect the dots a bit and realize that dragon crystal mine you found earlier could have possibly have been another one of these places because it was deep underground, very much so.
Right.
But at the same time, by the time we got there, most of the place has been mined out.
Rhythm is gonna mention as like I says that we haven't really met anyone else who seemed immortal. She's gonna say that we did meet the crystal goddess, or in like quotation marks, like with her fingers, but I'm pretty sure she was not another one like her.
What is this?
Didn't we also meet a big fish? Like a really big fish.
We met a dragon.
Oh yeah.
Same thing.
Because
That's a big fish, you know.
it's a very big thing.
Underwater dragon is a big fish too. Yeah. So be intrigued at the crystal goddess thing. It's like, what do you mean? The gods aren't. They don't normally walk of this world unless something really important has happened.
Okay, we kind of just call her that because she speaks celestial and is definitely extremely powerful and mystical, but we're not entirely sure what it is. Uh, but as it's a bit difficult to explain, but as I arrived in this place, I lost my spear for a while, and it got stuck up in a large crystal that was in the middle of a lake. And as we managed to pull it out, the crystal shattered, and I think it freed this person who seems to be a woman of giant blue glowing crystals. So holy shit.
Hello.
Hey Gerald, hey Gerald.
Hello.
I
Howdy.
am so sorry for being this late. I have had a terrible day. Don't want to talk about it. I can give anyone context after session.
All right.
That's right.
Well, welcome. You guys met a new
I'll be loading
NPC.
in. We did? Yeah, catch me up, please. What I miss?
Alex, that's your
You
job.
can
Catch her
like
up.
go from
He
oh my
wants
god.
to suck your blood.
Zahir got kidnapped by a vampire mommy.
Oh, okay, so he's enjoying it. Got it.
And then we got lore updates. They're from
Apparently
Pre-Calamity Guardian Lady.
Oh.
So apparently she's been like in this place trying to prevent like stuff with the. So the place of this is like a big grave for the warriors who fought the calamity a long time ago, and she's been like guarding it for 800 years. And apparently, this entire island is supposed to be like barriered and protected from any calamity creatures. And she was like, "Wait, what? You guys fought calamity creatures?" So apparently, that hasn't been working for a few hundred years, probably.
The barrier has failed.
Very much so. And apparently, she's also like doing something to Kaminari right now that's like trying to like stop and halt the spread of the corruption on it and like slowing down a bit.
I can't wait for Hazumi to have the biggest crash out in the universe after she loses her spear.
Also, well, she didn't lose her spear. Was it? She halted the corruption on it, but she's handed it back. Which, by the way, Hazumi, you could check your inventory.
Oh.
It should be in there.
Let's go. Let's go.
Crash out averted?
My baby back.
No,
My baby's
crash
back.
out delayed.
Delayed, you're right. Crash out delayed.
I don't think I'm seeing it. I'm only seeing my +1 halberd.
Oh, it's gone. Nick accidentally deleted it. GG,
Where's
guys.
my weapon?
Gone.
Damn, I don't see it.
Do you actually
Where's
not? Wait,
my...
what?
Okay, fine, I see it. Okay, now I see it, but it has like a cursed K. Is it on purpose? It is Paminari now.
Hold on. Am I able to show the players this? Hold on. Let's see. Show players. Make visible to all users. Oh, that doesn't work. That just shows Hazumi. You notice, was it as you inspect Kaminari that the crystals, the flowing crystals, that has been like melded into it, it now flows longer and like sharper too. Like you see, Kaminari kind of has like this, what you understand, like a very sharp gleam, kind of similar to how when you first met this weapon, like when it was brand new, like.
Mhm.
Unused, razor sharp.
Oh, I see the new ability. Oh, that goes well with someone's kit. Oh, yeah, alright.
Ooh.
Hazu's like, damn,
Interesting.
this sucks, until he reads the ability. He's like, okay, bet, calamity upgrades?
There's a few. There's a few other
Let's
things.
go.
There's a few other things to your weapon. What is it? The other thing is it's now +2 weapon.
Ooh. So the attack roll is
This
a
is what
+2.
happens.
Yeah.
in like every Nintendo game where you get corrupted by something, it's like you just end up stronger. It's like I don't understand the corruption aspect of it.
Power mine now. Power mine.
Can I say what the original iteration of that was?
No.
I
No?
kinda
Before
wanna
we get a
know.
little bit
After
of
the
math.
session.
No. Okay.
Okay. No, that's not the real
no
decision yet.
dev talk behind the scenes shit until after the session.
Hey,
Okay.
Nick, you know how we confirmed that Revivify was on the Druid spell list and I was supposed to have it prepared? Revivify is not on my spell list. Was it only added in 2024? Because I swear they didn't have it in 2014. That or Foundry is screwing with me, and I just do not see Revivify.
Revivify should be there.
Am I blind?
Why is it not there?
Okay, so I'm not blind. Answered that one.
Revivify.
I'm getting
Hold on a
gaslit
minute.
into thinking that I don't have it.
Hold on a minute. These concepts don't have to be mutually exclusive. We can have you be blind and it also not be there or whatever. We could do both.
I could do both.
Hmm.
Okay,
The
well,
fact that
Miss.
now I only have 5 charges and that thing costs 5 charges. I'd have to be like very careful about spending any charges. Huh?
You should read a little bit up ahead of it.
Oh.
This weapon has
Do
5
it.
charges, right above elemental strikes.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, interesting. I get 1 back on a crit. Hmm.
Yeah,
Nice.
your weapon feels brand new. You could kind of just you could swing it around, like you flourish it a little bit. You're able to feel like this is what you're like very much used to. This is it the weight doesn't feel as disjointed. I'll put it that way.
Mhm.
Yeah. Guzum, now
Which
that
is
you're part of the session, you could interact with NPCs and stuff. Just to get you the lay of the land right now first. You guys walked through the tunnel. It was like a dark tunnel, like nothing really interesting much going on. Well, when you guys were walking through here, when you guys got to here, you could see it is a wide open space. It's very tall. You guys are somewhere pretty deep, right? And you can see it at the very top. There's also some crystals kind of on the roof there too. It's like
That's cool.
kind of like lights up the cave. This area very like not half dim. I want to say fully dimly. Is just not sunlight bright, but not nighttime dark either.
Oh, she also gave us all water walking. We are all Jesus now.
Oh, okay, bet. Let's go. So, all I've missed in the conversation is this lady explaining herself, like who she is, and then
Yeah,
that.
basically.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh wait, shit, the barrier has actually not been working for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She also said
Yeah.
that there's supposed to be multiple people like her, and if we've met any of them, and we were like being told names, and they were like, "Oh, I don't think so, no."
What were the
We've
names again?
also
Just out of curiosity.
There's a Lady Venice that she tossed around, expecting
And then-
hopefully someone would know.
And then there was another name, so no.
Yeah.
Azrael.
Okay.
you also probably missed some puns. So it's a shame.
I mean, of
Well,
course.
I don't mind that part.
Mhm.
Alright, and also then Hazumi like talked about how they've met the crystal goddess thing, kind of, and she just finished explaining that.
Yeah. She was just like, I'm unfamiliar with this crystal god.
Oh, so like after a few test swings and seeing that like Hominari is good as new, she's gonna like give a small bow and say, "Thank you very much for cleansing my weapon."
We saw a dragon crystal mine like a few months ago, but we didn't explore it very well.
Mine?
Oh
Yeah,
right,
like
there
people
was.
had been there before and they were mining it out, taking all the crystals from it.
That's where the spider was, right? Yes.
Yeah.
I recall that.
She's gonna look somewhat worried and say, "Mhm. Those crystals were never meant to be unearthed." Well,
That's not
dragons
the only
weren't.
place. That's not the only place that where they're at. Where
Hmm.
we come from, there were talks of them being used as a source of generating power. And they're not. It's not the only country doing this either. This has become a widespread issue.
I understand this phenomenon. Mainly back then, she she kind of pauses a little bit. Thought it was unethical to do so. Seems times have changed a lot, though.
I still call it kind of unethical.
I slowly looking at Barbara like, hmm.
There was many fierce
She's
debates of it, but I guess one side has won.
I haven't even heard any. Actually, I believe I'm the only person I know of who has debated against it. I hear nobody else condemning the idea.
Because many don't have this kinship with the dragons.
Slowly raise his hand.
Oh, would you like to join my side of this debate? Welcome aboard.
I don't want to be the generator.
Turn into electricity. Turn into power.
Don't worry.
Unlimited
Upon your
power.
death, you are not as powerful as these dragons once were.
Damn.
This skull's too weak to even be a crystal.
That's a
Become,
compliment.
can't even become a crystal.
She'll be done with this with Barbara's crystal now, and she'll plop it in front of Ai. You can like into her hands. You notice like this crystal is definitely strengthened, and you don't notice any more of the corruption spreading. It's halted, not removed.
Thank you. It looks better now. Also, does this mean I've been putting a dragon inside my robot?
I'm sure they've made it friends.
In a way, we've done so to. We've also done that before to prolong the lifespan of some of the younger dragons that have unfortunately passed too early.
So, if you are knowledgeable in matters of the calamity, I have a question. Have you known anything other than that one legend I was told to be able to stop it? I need you to understand. I lost my home world to this force.
She looks deeper into your eyes and like, you're right. There are two of you not of this world. Where were you from?
I was from Rundor Empire, far across the astral plane. I was brought here, or told to come here, as a last-ditch effort to escape the collapse of said empire. They thought, and this is why I am so heavily against the use of these crystals as fuel, because that's exactly what brought that downfall. It became corrupted, and even our machines could not stop it. I don't think anything survived that, really. At least not there.
It is unlikely anything will survive. Although, they may live. Not for, I'm trying to find words for it, sorry. They not live. They're not likely to survive until the end. but the fight against it will be grueling and last many, many years before the end finally consumes them. It was close for us too. She looks in a very somber tone. It's like, either ways, it seems that we have to prevent the calamity
We will
from.
not.
Sorry.
Just we will not that here.
Alright. Seems that we have to prevent and investigate what has happened to this place. Or at least I will. I have ways to journey to the surface.
Question: do you have any idea why my spear was calling out for me to go towards this place? It happened before it even got corrupted by the calamity. That's why we went into that cave in the first place.
No, it seems as if your spear has been corrupted for a while.
Has
for a
it?
long time.
It it has been crystallized by what I mentioned before, but it didn't feel the same as this did.
Well, Hazumi, I will caution you that the best and brightest at Rundor were not aware of that there was a problem until the entire system started going crazy from it. It probably takes root long before the symptoms are visible.
And it doesn't feel like you've completely removed it from the weapon, right? Do I have to ask you to occasionally, again and again, halt the spread of it? Or what did you exactly do?
I've strengthened the spirit of the crystal that resides within your weapon now. It will last for a while, but not forever. Eventually, it will start spreading again. There is only a few of us powerful enough to completely remove the corruption.
She's gonna look at the weapon for a few seconds with sorrowful expression, and then at the last part, go look back at her and ask, who else or who's powerful enough to entirely remove it?
Perhaps the great sage back in Doggerland? I haven't heard talk of anyone as strong as he is. Never seen the dude in person, but I've heard great stories. Or at least I was told while I was there.
If this great sage you're speaking of is Mikhail, then yes, he was one of them.
Oh, so he does have a name. I thought that title was kind of silly anyways.
And just stop herself from chuckling a little bit, and then well, I'll have to meet this person then.
If Mikhail's known as a
Michael.
great sage now, a lot really has changed in the past 1,000 years. He was quite a fool back then. Very, how should one say, boneheaded. Looks over to Zahir. Wait a minute, wait. Oops.
I say, I resemble that remark.
Well, if I suppose after we're done on this island, I'll try to meet this person, but hopefully it will last long enough.
Well, please give me a few. I will be preparing our journey back to the surface.
Of course.
Please wait here for
Understood.
me. She'll head.
She's coming too?
Am I allowed to step on the cool glowing platform?
Come on here, it's fine.
Alright.
You can feel magic course through you, and you actually, as it courses through you, you can see as the light kind of circles around, it hits eye. You kind of, for a brief second, kind of, you remember how you connected with Aura. You feel that again with eye this time.
Oh no! Oh
Just
no!
really briefly as it circles around.
Yes, the attack. Trigger.
You know, at first Gruesome was worried, but honestly, he's the tiniest bit curious. Holy shit, there actually is just 1,000 things going on in there, isn't there?
There is. What were you expecting?
I mean, also, the same goes for you, except so it circles like in this direction, right? It kind of goes like this, like circle. When it goes from here and then connects with Guzum, that's when you could feel what like in here and see
Oh.
Guzum's perspective. Just very
Very-
briefly, it's almost like a snap, like a really quick glimpse.
Feels you suddenly briefly feel like the weight of the world is on your shoulders and the sense of passive dread.
Wait,
Why do you have such a depressing mind?
You're like
I
lost.
barely escaped a crumbling empire from which I knew no other home. What do you mean?
How about you make medicine for yourself?
I should. Wait, I already do. Do you know those mushrooms I'm growing at home?
Make
That's-
more of them. Apparently, you need them.
As an even like out of curiosity, step on the pad as well. Does she feel anything being like very unmagical?
Oh god, watch out!
Okay,
We're
so
about to
now
get
it's
the
gonna
anime
go.
protagonist.
Guzum feels what I feels, and then as it circles, you feel Hazumi, like you can feel her inner thoughts and like all her senses and things like that. And then Hazumi, you're able to feel, like kind of like in that circular pattern, like a clockwise motion.
So it's going around, then does it all ultimately connect and we all feel each other?
This is like the Myconid colony all over.
It is kind of not yet. You basically, it doesn't form a strong enough connection yet without just 3 here.
I want in on this. Fuck it.
Get on.
Oh my god.
I'm
Everyone's
warning you,
having
for
fun.
whoever looks into Hazumi gets the anime protagonist POV.
Oh my
God.
Who does Hazumi like see into again?
So now you see into Guzum's thoughts and perspective
Yes.
and senses.
Yeah.
You get to see some very familiar faces getting absolutely obliterated right now.
Oh, that's
Hazumi's
fun.
like, oh hey Gerald.
No, not him. Gerald's like panicked, telling Gusum to run. He's just reliving this right now.
So here, do you move around? Do you join the party in this fun magic circle high trip, acid trip?
No, or 0.7 fucking.
I suppose.
Yeah, Orville gone. Orville getting obliterated.
No.
Oh my god, Hazumi gets to peer inside Zahir's mind. What is going on?
Wait, sorry, we all get to peer inside? Absolutely not.
Oh yeah, that's
hell no.
yeah, it's not doing
Absolutely
that.
not, says not the villain of the party, not a bad person, clearly.
No, listen. I imagine like Zahir steps in. All we hear is like the Imperial March getting faintly louder and louder from just from the closer he gets to the circle from his head. It's just
So, like, how she was like-
progressively louder.
Give me a few minutes to get ready and I'll start playing with her magic circle.
She seems rather amused seeing you guys kind of have like this shocking effect, like this kind of effect going on with your circle. It's like, you are not using this correctly. Clearly.
A lot of fun though.
How are we supposed to use it then?
Are we supposed to hold hands?
This is so I could monitor the states of all the crystals and the dead around the whole gravesite.
Oh, my bad. He's gonna step off.
Shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did not know it was such great importance. My curiosity got the better of me.
No worries. They typically do not mind me peering into their thoughts.
We're about to get. So are we about to get roasted by like a whole cemetery of dragons? Did they all get to take a glimpse? Like, is that what's about to happen to us?
Perhaps they are rather harsh with their words.
Yeah, I was gonna look at Shiro. Weren't you hearing voices earlier already?
Yeah.
She'll what's it? Grab from her from a pouch. Is here. This is rather ancient, but should still work. She'll give you guys some what is it? potions.
Oh,
Really
let's go,
ancient
let's go.
potions, but
You're good.
That means they're probably strong as hell. Let's go.
I want to sniff them. What does it smell like?
roll a Arcana check. Hold on, where is it? I didn't do it.
What does it smell like?
Okay, can I try to help? Well, by help I mean roll my own Arcana to see if I
You're
can figure
gonna
anything
you're
out.
gonna sniff it too.
No, I
has-
want to observe. I don't want to
gives
just
two
observe it.
potions. She has 2 potions. One will.
Yeah.
Who wants to receive it? I mean, who rolled the Arcana? That's a 2. Never mind. You don't know. It just smells like.
I could try.
sweet medicine.
It doesn't smell like shit after a millennia.
No. It smells like
Oh.
fruit scented medicine.
Oh.
Can I take a glance at the other one?
They're the same color and everything. You can roll Arcana.
Oh,
check
okay.
them.
Let's go.
They're potions
Let's
of supreme
go.
healing.
Ooh.
Potions of supreme healing. Wow, these are quite potent. One of these should definitely be handed to Hazumi.
Hazumi needs them the most. Hand one over to Guzum and one over to Hazumi.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
Alright. Please stand surrounding the circle.
Mhm.
She's going to start doing a magical incantation.
Freaking noises of the circle revving up.
Oh yeah, if you're gonna quickly ask, wait, where exactly are you transporting us outside? Because above this place, I think, or well, where we entered the cave, there was a giant, there was an orc cave. Just saying.
Troll.
Oh, troll. Okay, okay, troll.
cave.
Okay, it's been like 2 weeks. Okay, there was a troll cave, and some of them should still be alive and probably around by now.
They do look similar.
I mean, that is fair, but
I should be able to contact the other gravekeepers. It will take a while, so make yourself comfortable. As long as you're within the circle when I'm done, you should. Within the waters when I am done.
Wait, can you give us one of your? Wait, can you show us one of your games that you spoke of?
Yeah.
For the meanwhile.
She puts down a chessboard.
Oh! As soon as like, wait, you guys had chess already? Okay.
I was banned from playing this game.
No, then I see why. I was just saying why we would do.
Yes,
Again,
it
the other
is.
ones.
It is a little unfortunate when you can see what your opponent's going to do.
I was always gonna say, I've done many things, but I don't think I've been able to say that I played chess on water before. She's gonna say and put down like the chessboard on the on the water. Well, no, I guess you can't. I guess it stays on the platform, but like
it's made
there's.
of wood. It's made of wood, so it floats.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's great. Put it on the water in front of Shiro and just like, I challenge thee.
Hell yeah.
You know, if I'm banned from playing, I can at least be the referee.
Alright.
Is this like a roll of intelligence rolls or?
We have a system for this, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Please?
we developed it during the package because
It
that was
doesn't
the one
include-
game everyone played.
I hope it doesn't include actually playing chess because I don't know how to play.
No, but you
That
do
can
need
be
a
arranged.
A, we can teach you. B, you do need like an actual few intelligence rolls, I think. So have fun.
Great.
No, you can't borrow my intellect band.
Oh my god. I mean, I'm kind of know like where each piece can step basically, but that's it. I don't know like any strategy.
Guzum,
Yeah, that's basically me too.
I'll quickly mention right now, Guzum, if you're playing you're playing against Hazumi right now?
No,
No.
he's the referee, but he's not really like they haven't started, so he's not really paying attention to the chessboard at the moment. Wait,
Hazumi
why is the
Shiro.
color gradient getting different? Like I as a player just tuned into mentally tuned into that. Wait a second.
Guzum, you notice something's wrong.
Oh no.
Wait a second. Put the chessboard away.
Huh?
Put the chessboard away.
So like slide it over the water, just like have it like swim away slowly.
What film are we in? Why is there a color filter?
You feel like
I don't like it.
everyone hasn't
Jack-
noticed it before, but now that Guzma made everyone aware of it now, suddenly, yeah, everyone else all sees it. And you can see Stefani is still over there casting this teleportation the teleportation spell, and you can see the circle glowing until it suddenly you see this color like shift a little bit, like ever so briefly. It goes back to it, glowing. She doesn't seem to notice anything is wrong.
Excuse me, miss. I think your magic circle may be defective.
And she opens her eyes briefly and says, "What do you mean?"
Well, first off, take a look around. Secondly, it briefly flashed a different color.
Sorry, this takes a lot of my attention. I can't really. She's gonna squirm her like you can see her like frown, like not frown, was it like squint her eyes, like furrow her eyebrows. I think that's the word for it for a bit. As she seems to be concentrating a little bit, and you can see seems a little stressed about something, right? And then for a brief moment, you see right behind her something falling right on top of her, and suddenly it melts into her.
Oof.
Oh, I see where this is going.
And
One moment. I'm too close.
How do we help her?
Shut.
Oh,
No,
never mind, sorry,
no,
pause. Sorry.
no,
Dun, dun,
no.
dun,
You want
dun.
me to just medicate out that movement? No.
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 Well, no. He was okay. I was half joking with that one, but he has actually seen that bat before. So like the moment he sees it coming down, is like, oh hell no. He's seen what it does. You demonstrated that to him last session.
I'll let you move one tile back.
All right,
one tile
back.
Okay, and then
I wanted
just so
wanted
I
to
could get rid of that stupid marker thing on the map.
All
there,
right.
right?
I wanted to say that like if I feel like they like notice something falling, Kazumi would like try to step in and like prevent it, like something.
Zubi's like, it has entered my spear range. Freaking
Yeah,
Spear
opportunity.
range.
attack.
No, sadly, Hazumi, you're although everyone now notices something is wrong, you're unable to react in time. Hazumi, you try to grab out your spear as you realize something has gone very wrong, and try to swing at the bat, but it will be too late as you just kind of like miss her head trying to like hit it right, and
Yeah.
is melt into her, and you suddenly hear her groan in immense pain. Ah! What's going on? As she's suddenly the whole place is going to start shaking like an earthquake is
Oh, God.
happening. As you can see, like rubble and things are going to just fall off and splash into the water, like just bits of stone and dust kind of like just start like floating in the air. Shido, you could suddenly hear this echo of howls and pains of all these draconic spirits like going through the room, and all of our casters with your attunement to magic, you could suddenly feel this whole place is suddenly being very spontaneous with the magic. It's like very suddenly heavily concentrated that it almost feels like it's crushing your body before suddenly feeling like it's completely empty, as if your whole body is getting pulled and stretched and pushed into yourself. It feels like the pressure is like all over the roof right now, right? Just going all over the place, unsure what is going on. It's giving everyone the kind of this massive migraine. Hazumi, since you're magic, you're just suddenly just kind of feel everyone, see everyone behind you, just kind of like, all together, try to like balance each other, right? That water walking spell that you guys are all have, you could suddenly start feeling it start fizzling. It's gonna any time now that's gonna just disappear, and you're gonna be swimming in the water, and you can hear Stefania tell her, like, no, I have to stop it. And she'll try to like get Hazumi to get away from her, right? And, like just was it her? You can see her sharp claws almost like slash towards you as was it? She suddenly collapses onto the floor, and then rises back up.
Oh dear.
Her
Yep. Yep.
eyes look very different, like very dissociated from here, like as if she's not in her body. However, she with her last bit of consciousness will tell everyone, stop me.
Okay.
All right.
Quick question, Nick. Do you actually want me to like move back here? Because I was half
No,
joking with that moving back
you're
thing.
able. I feel like your character would immediately grasp the situation enough to at least get a little bit of a like kind of like a step back from this because of your experience with
Being paranoid about this shit and having seen the bat what it does before. In this very same dungeon, that concept was demonstrated, and like, yeah,
Wait,
that's bad.
Did we have a bet going to somebody earlier or what? I don't remember that.
it went into the corpses.
Yeah,
And
and it started
Oh.
animating them.
Okay.
So we learned that it can definitely take control of things, and they are bad news, which is why he immediately reacted upon seeing one coming down from the roof. It's like, oh shit.
No.
The dots connected very fast.
Alright. One moment.
Did you actually forget that, Hazumi? That wasn't that long ago.
I probably don't notice that bit. I just remember there being like animated corpses, and then when we killed them, they like turned into these bats. But I don't remember the bats animating the corpses at the start. I probably missed that bit.
It has been like 2 weeks.
I don't think I forgot it. I think I missed it entirely last session.
Yeah, no worries. That might have been while you were like AFK moving to something.
Fucking there's no way, bro.
Alright.
Imagine having a good initiative.
I would like one in this situation.
You guys have bad initiatives.
Yeah, couldn't be Shiro. Couldn't
No.
be Shiro.
I'm gonna play music through the Foundry. If it's too loud, music at the top right, you should see the thing, and then you're able to adjust volume controls from there.
Okay.
No, I don't hear the music yet. Oh, okay, I do now.
Okay, so next question. Is this from a near game or 14?
Neither.
Oh
Wow! Holy shit, y'all have new reference material.
no!
Alright.
No, I'm kidding. Where's it actually from though? I'm curious.
KOTOR.
From what?
Knights of the Old
KOTOR.
Republic.
Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh! Okay, that's cool. Nah, I was just messing. Y'all have a lot more, y'all draw from than just those two
worry
games.
about it. Also, this is going to be introduction of new mechanics. Also, I will mention for this fight, at the end of every round, you guys have like a minute to just discuss with each other what to do next. By the way, just say things to each other and everything. You guys are going to need to discuss things. Shido,
no.
it is your turn. You draw your weapons out. You have a new rapier to try out. You sense as you hold out the rapier, you sense like this kind of not wavering, but like the sense of courage kind of fill within you coming from your new weapon. You're not quite sure how, but it is trying to encourage you. What do you do?
Okay. Run up onto the circle and give her the slash.
Alright. Roll to hit. A 11 does not hit. A 16 does hit for, that should be 3 damage.
Let's go. And then I walk back. Goodbye, that's my shit.
4 damage, let's go.
Alright, and you don't provoke an opportunity attack. Is that the end of your
That's
turn?
it. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
Alright. She'll use a legendary action to move over to here.
No way. Let's go.
Okay, that's a little rude.
It is your turn. As you just see her shield slash at her, she kind of dodges out of the way of the first blow from her the rapier, and then the second one kind of nicks her in the shoulder. And as that happens, you blink, and suddenly she's not there, and now she's like right behind you.
Teleportation.
That's scary. Let's try a command grovel on her.
Mm.
Oh,
Let's go.
Damn!
With
Not
that
that one.
With that success, she will use one of her legendary resistances to resist it anyways.
Aw.
Damn.
Okay,
Okay,
at least we burnt one.
You burned one of her legendary resistances though.
Right out the
That's
gate.
really
Let's
good.
go.
Right out the gate, yeah.
I have an intern button now. That's great.
On that turn, she'll not using legendary action. I will just go straight to her turn. She will first. You see her claws kind of her nails extend into these claw-like shapes as she suddenly kind of she's right when she's in front of you, you can see her like screaming and crying, but it's not like a war cry. It's cries of pain and torment. She will try swing 1 to Guzum. That 22, I'm guessing, hits.
That hits. Yeah. For 12.
1 to I. The 25 hits.
Yeah.
Second, I would like to say a
Sentinel. Okay.
yep.
Sorry. What?
If someone in my range makes an attack against a target who's not me, then I get the opportunity to take them.
You misread that ability.
It says when a creature within 5 feet of you, which means the attack range, which is 10 feet for me, makes you an
okay.
attack against a target other than you.
Okay, never mind. I'm stupid.
Technically, it's supposed to be just 5 feet of you, but yeah, I think it's supposed to mean within melee
attack range. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
I have multiple things that have this description, and we agreed to just use like
Yeah.
10 feet because that's the attack range. Yeah, so when she makes the first attack against, was it Gusum?
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll immediately do a opportunity attack, and
Do the
on that
16.
I'm also going to use a goading maneuver to try to make her have disadvantage against everyone else. 15 DC wisdom saving throw.
Alright, she'll have
There you
disadvantage on
go.
attack
Okay.
rolls, I guess, other than you until the end of the turn of your next.
So
turn.
that one against
Yep.
I would have. Oh, on the next turn.
Until the end of Hazumi's next turn.
My next.
So then the
yeah,
one against
so-
I would have been at disadvantage then, yeah?
Yes.
The attack against I would have been at disadvantage. Let me reroll that. What would that be? A 23.
Damn.
We
tried.
say she can shield that.
Oh.
Shield. All right.
Oh,
that
let's
doesn't hit you.
go!
So as she dashes over, goes up, you get blindsided by her speed, and she slashes over you, and you can feel a bit of your hat like slash apart here, right?
Yeah.
A bit of your beak, you can feel blood dripping down from it, and then her using her other hand, she'll spin around to try to hit I. You have a quick enough reaction time. You put up the shield spell, and you can hear it like plink off. Her claws plink right off of it. You look at your shield spell quickly though, and you can see like that a protective layer has a claw mark through it. You've never seen it like
Jeez.
pretty big, like was it? Normally it just reflects and like blocks an attack, but you've never seen it do that before.
So we did 18 physical.
Also, are you gonna apply the damage to me or should I?
Can you do the damage to yourselves?
Okay,
Other
okay.
Things to.
I'm making sure. I didn't remember what was. So where was it? Let me see. It was I took 12. Yeah, I took 12. So I just do that. Yeah.
So yeah, that's like Azumi does the opportunity attack. She just basically just goes like, over here, leave them alone, and yeah, try to distract her basically.
All right, And that will be almost the end of her turn. Before her turn officially ends, she will do this. You'll see her claws extend even further as she starts getting her claws extend further, almost to the size of daggers, or like a short sword now, and it'll glow bright red as she starts you see her muscles and things start twitching. She's still crying in like these like howls of pain right now. This is our new mechanic. This is our battlefield action. Oh, it's gonna say mythic action on the thing, which we didn't have a way to differentiate. Not a lot of things. We could just call them mythic actions, honestly, right?
Fair
at
enough.
the beginning
Nothing
of her
really uses that.
At the beginning of her next turn, she'll do an effect, and you have to kind of guess what it is until it happens.
Yeah, Whirlwind of Clouds. I feel like we have to position away from her, like go away, further away.
Alright.
I mean, I'm getting out of here to summon anyway. I don't know about
Yeah.
y'all. Speaking of, yeah, I'm not wasting an action to disengage.
The other
one
thing.
more thing. Hold on.
Yeah.
One more thing to mention. If she is declaring one of these, you do not take opportunity. She can't do opportunity attacks.
Oh, amazing. Okay, wonderful.
Okay,
I'm out of here for free.
nice.
We out, boys. We out.
She still has legendary actions though.
Yeah, that's fair. Actually, I don't think she can. I don't think she can do a legendary action if it's transitioning to her turn. So that is one less turn she has. I think. I'm not sure
It's
how
the
that
end
works.
of players' turns.
Okay, so it doesn't care if it's transitioning into her turn. Okay.
At the end of
Alright, my
players'
bad.
turns, she gets a legendary action if she chooses to.
Alright. Alright, hold on. Let me take out the ruler and
That
I have, like, what, 30
32.5
feet?
works.
that 32.5. Okay.
That works.
Yeah, we getting over here, out of the water because we know the spell's flickering.
Yep.
I actually kind of don't want to put down the totem yet because I don't know where everyone's gonna end up.
Understandable.
So I'll save that and I'll just drop the first of the animals. I can't summon the totem boys because I don't have the totem down, but we can absolutely. Actually,
Could you summon fish or something?
no, but I do. Well, I do have something for this. I think Nick, can you give me perms for my summon folder because I forgot to give myself perms for my
what the
summon
heck?
folder.
What's it called?
It
should just be
It's
summons.
like gruesome summons or something like that. I did a stupid and forgot that I would need perms for my own folder.
Hold on, let me
Thank you.
check real quick.
I just want to see what my options are since I get to choose now.
Conjure animals.
Yeah. Just both of them, just so I can look at the option.
Let's see.
There's
Oh,
nothing in the summon elementals one yet because I don't even have that spell prepared.
I think you should be able to see it now.
Alright, 1 second. Let me refresh that. Is it? There it is. Wonderful. Conjure animals. Let's see what we have here. We have, I think the best thing we could do in this situation. We don't have fish, but we have people in the air.
Summon people in the air.
Let's have the run back. Give me the owls.
You want the owls?
Yes.
How many is it?
Ooh.
That
Wait.
is.
I have a second
owls, I
question.
think.
Are you able to turn into like a shark?
That's a
Yeah,
no.
I can. Well, next turn I can wild shape
Yeah.
while maintaining concentration. Absolutely.
Just turn into a shark and pull her under.
Are we going to? Is our battle strategy legitimately drowning her?
I can freeze the water.
I have a slight feeling she might. I have a slight feeling she might just like not to drown
Not
because
care,
like
yeah, just doesn't
Let
give
me
a
just
shit.
confirm real quick.
Okay.
Giant owl.
Yes,
And
giant
that would
owl.
be 8 of those.
8 of them. That's why I chose that because 8
Jesus
boys
Christ.
who
I don't
can
think they
fly.
have the. They don't have the temp HP, or do they? I don't remember how the.
They shouldn't. They shouldn't take it out. They take that out because yeah, I don't have the totem up. You might have to add it back in after I put the totem down.
oh yeah, maybe you shouldn't have removed it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So
There's-
just
there-
why can you
are
summon?
you Are you sure it's supposed to be? Or what the heck? There's
Yeah,
fucking big.
Why-
I will
why do you
literally
have to
pull
aim
up the
to-
page.
Why do you
I
get
will
8 of
literally
these
pull up the page.
motherfuckers? Holy shit, they're so big.
Yes,
Fucking
that's
so
how
hard.
this works. I'm not even joking. I will actually pull up the Beast Wiki right now.
That's fucking massive. All right.
I have a question. Are they big enough to ride?
No, I don't
Yes.
think so.
They
Are they?
are.
Wait, they
Of
Get
are?
course,
eight
I
flying
says
mounts.
yes. By the way, anything's big enough for I to ride on.
Oh my god.
Hold on, Nick. I'm gonna send you the wiki I use.
Hmm.
This shit is absolutely on the 1/4 tab. Or you just scroll down.
The funniest way we fight this shit is just have the owls fly us like here and through. Like just joust her. Just joust her to
Everyone-
death.
Alright, all of you are dragoons now. Pick a route.
They're 1/4. You're right. They're large beasts that are 1/4. They're
Yeah,
supposed to have
D&D
19
is-
HP though.
How much do they have?
They have 20.
25. Wait, why do they have 25?
You have a thing that
Oh,
gives
wait,
them more.
wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the thing. I'm a shepherd. That's right. We did the calculations.
All right.
Quick question.
And-
Go ahead.
Actually, with that, all of their attacks are considered magical,
Mhm.
thanks to Shepherd Druid.
Let me just grab one real quick and make it like the master token, I guess.
Oh
Also,
my
that made me
lord.
realize I forgot to do this to change the lighting. So there should now be that.
I mean, that applies to all my summons. All my summons have magical attacks.
Alright. Anything else?
I kind of wanted to spread them out a bit more. I'm not gonna lie.
What's your range of the spell? 60 feet?
Well, hold on. Let me see their movement speed real quick. Actually, I wouldn't know
60
that. so-
flying.
60 flying? Yeah, I kind of want them spread out optimally. Let me check the range of the spell for you. Range of the spell is, I'm concentrating on it. It is, in fact, 60 feet. So I can put
So
them
it-
anywhere within 60 feet of me. Yeah, I kind of want to spread them out just so, because I don't know what Whirlwind of Claws is, but if it's an AoE centered on her, I want half my dudes to not get clipped by this, hopefully. So, honestly, these last 4, I want to just put closer to me. They are the Royal Guard
Guards.
right now.
There are guards right now.
These last dudes, yeah, let's go.
Alright, anything else?
That's it.
Alright. On the end of your turn, she will use the legendary action to move
No, no.
towards you.
Wait, yeah, alright, okay.
Right there. We're just gonna move over there.
Okay.
No. So the AoE is probably that big. We can
Azumi,
assume the AoE is 20 feet.
Okay, so now I'm definitely getting hit by that shit because I have no way to reposition. Hey, Hazu, come knock me out of the way, please.
why not
No.
just knock her out of the way? Wait a minute.
I can't pull. Okay, I can maybe do it actually. I can maybe. Is it my turn?
Yeah, it is
okay.
now your turn. Hazumi, you can see she is dashing her way towards Guzum after he summoned all the owls. You hear the owls all, screeching and hooting as it's
They're
trying to
specifically hooting in the. They're specifically hooting in the Edworth accent. I want you to know.
Jeez.
You see, so I
works.
go here, and then I hit her and make her go 15 feet back. I'm not moving yet. I'm just checking. If she's here, then yeah, she won't be in the range anymore. Okay, I'm gonna try to go 13 feet here, 30 feet here, and then attack her.
Let's go.
Yep.
So you see 16 that hits.
And I'm also using a pushing attack. Strength save. Okay,
She succeeds that save.
second
Okay.
attack then.
What about another pushing attack?
27, Jesus Christ. Okay, and then another pushing attack. Get out of here.
Go away. Let's go.
There we go. And he goes 15 feet back. Yeah, there. I think you can. Okay,
Alright.
okay. And now you shouldn't be in 20 feet range. Yep. Alright, am I in? I'm not in 20 feet. Okay, that's good. Hopefully she's not gonna fucking move again. And
Imagine she just gets between both of us.
Yeah. Okay, they can't use my bonus action now, I guess. And I'm out of movement, so that's it. Actually, wait 1 second more thing. On those attacks, I'm gonna use 2 charges of these for extra damage. So let's say 5 plus 9. I'm gonna use a calculator real quick, actually, because I did a lot of numbers. 5 plus 9, and then that was plus 6, and then that was 13, and then that was a plus 3, and then that was 16. Plus 16. This is 52 damage.
Yeah, I've done the other damages already, and
Okay.
a moment. That will do. You see, as you use the inlaid magic within the hunter's coat, you see it kind of was it the necrotic energy from it kind of transferred through the spear through into her, but it doesn't seem to have much of an effect on her. In fact, she kind of just starts giggling at the energy coursing through her.
Okay, then after the second one, I wouldn't use then. If she reacts like that to the first one, then I wouldn't use it on the second.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's fine. Okay. So I just had 1 charge back. And you like remove the healing if that's what happened.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
Noted.
she's immune to necrotic.
Or just healing from it at this point, I'm not sure. Either one. So
Alright,
one
No
quick
necrotic, got it.
yeah. So one quick question. The Ancient Winter, that like only damages enemies, right? Not allies, right?
For the next minute, all creatures take an additional 1d10 cold damage when they start their turn within 10 feet of you.
Okay, is it like all creatures or just like all creatures I want?
It's
Okay,
all creatures.
It's
Also,
Oh,
he answered
okay.
the question.
I see. Okay, well, just don't start your turn in my range, please, or you're gonna heal me, thanks. Okay.
Actually, there's like
Yeah,
an
just-
additional part that we forgot to add about it. Basically, at the end of that minute, you gain exhaustion.
Oh, that's
Until-
cool.
Until,
Okay.
that lasts until your next long rest.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Oh,
Alright,
that's
my
more
turn.
punishing than Stormweaver was. Wow.
No, yeah, kind of.
That's fine, that's fine. I like it.
Stormweaver
wasn't
can
like-
give you 5 immediately, though, so just
That is
5
true,
levels
you-
of exhaustion immediate. This is just 1.
Yeah,
just-
no. Yeah, no, I was just making a comment. I didn't mean for anything to change. I think it's fine. I just thought it was interesting.
Alright. On your... is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
The end of your turn, she will move more. Towards
I
you.
have my opportunity attack back, I think, because it's my turn again. Can I attack again? Do I get my opportunity attack back on my turn?
With her legendary action, it specifically states it does
Uh,
not provoke opportunity attacks. She is
Does it
How
simply
many
level
legendary
moving.
through-
actions does she have?
Yeah.
That's her third.
Wow.
So wait, that goes through my Sentinel, right? Because Sentinel says that, like, disengage doesn't work against me.
Yeah.
This isn't...
It's
Okay.
specifically disengage doesn't work.
Yeah, well,
Alright.
I tried.
Alright. Zahir, it is your turn. This crazy vampire Dalmy Mommy is running around the battlefield with her claws out, ready to rip everything into shreds.
I would.
Hey yo.
Graham, are you there? Don't tell me you fucking fell asleep.
I'm gonna start dying laughing. I'm sorry, Nick. Like,
Tragedy.
I know that's a tragedy, but that's also funny
Where-
because it's the Graham standard.
Yeah, wake up!
Graham,
Fucking
Graham.
way, bro.
Graham, I'm gonna start making questionable opinions about Kingdom Hearts games if you don't show up like right
There
now.
you go.
See? Told you. Told you.
Graham, it's your turn. You good, bud?
I'm so sleepy.
Oh
Really?
no.
I had to use like the most devious trick I had to summon him, guys. I can't do it a second time.
I might. Oh, hold on, I need to get something to eat, and I might need to turn on something to multitask a bit harder because I am dying.
Are you okay, dude?
Yeah,
All right.
I just Oh, you weren't here, right?
No, I
I
wasn't.
I apologized to everybody regarding last week's whoopsie daisy, where I left you all high and dry after getting a spot.
Nah, you're
Um,
fine. You're fine.
and I'm suffering currently from a medical thing where my B12 levels are really low, to the
Oh.
point that I have to have injections
Oh shit.
for like a few months now, because they're like, if you take pills for this shit, you won't have normal levels of B12 for like over a year.
Okay.
So,
Well, glad you're getting help for that, but damn, that sucks.
so the big thing with that is that you just get really freaking sleepy. I was
Yeah.
sleeping like 17 hours on a day. Um, Life sucks when you're asleep for all of it. Don't do that.
Not great. Yeah.
Wouldn't do again. Only 2 out
Understandable
of
though.
10 on Anywho, so I'm just trying to be a bit more awake right now. I'm sorry that I'm delaying my turn, by the way. I'll be right there.
No problem.
I appreciate the context though.
Just need.
A question: do legendary action does a boss have like X amount of legendary actions until the end of combat, or does it like refresh every turn?
It refreshes every round.
Every round, I mean around. Okay, so we
If
didn't
it's
like
set at
waste
3,
resources, like that said.
If it's
So
set
she
at
can-
3, then she could just spam this 3 times around.
Yeah, so she can just okay.
She could do move 3 times around if she chooses to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's annoying.
She might have other legendary actions. We don't know. We'll have to find out.
Just waiting for Ground to make his turn now.
I'm been a legendary smack her upside the head.
Yeah, that sounds about right. She
I've got a
better
bone
like
to pick with her.
she better come out in phase 2 with a legendary action drop kick or some shit.
Question: have your owls had their turn yet?
No.
Because then you could maybe ask, like, command them to like pick you up and move you away.
I don't think they can do that, I'm gonna be real with you. Unless Nick says otherwise. I do not think those things can move me.
Are the owls yours or mine or hers?
They're
No,
not
those are
big
mine.
enough to pick up a Guzum.
What if like 2 of them try to like grab him together and then like
That okay, the mental image of that is hilarious. I'm just saying.
The DM is saying no.
Yeah, Hazu, I want to applaud your creativity, but I'm gonna let you know I didn't even think that was gonna work.
Counterpoint, one of them grapples her and moves
Oh
her
my
away, then
my
wait, one of them
fucking
grapples you,
Okay.
one of them grapples you, you allow it,
Okay.
and then they can move you because they are grappled.
I just Hazumi, I applaud the creativity, but I don't think it's happening. Best thing I can do is order them to get the hell out.
Alright.
Get them out of this AoE.
The grapple should work, honestly.
Oh my god. Alright, Graham's turn. I'm sorry. Hazu's over here coming up with crackhead ideas.
Don't we all?
True.
Alright. I'm just gonna fire everything. Screw it.
Fire!
I will say, don't worry about the owls too much. I might end up dropping concentration from this shit anyway, and I could summon them like another whole 3 times if I really wanted to. Wait, not 3, another 2 times.
We need burbs.
Or I could summon literally anything else. Okay, maybe don't catch me in that shit though.
Does that land?
A 14 on the Scorching Ray unfortunately does not land as you cast
Crap.
a spell. She's moving too erratically and too fast for you, and you just see it. Like, you try your best not to to hit her, and not any of the owls helping you in the fight or anything. So you just kind of send it a little too low. Second,
How about that one?
did you do a quicken spell?
Yeah.
All right, with the quicken spell, the second one does hit for 8 damage as she suddenly hit her in the face and it kind of pokes her. And she turns to
Wait a
look
second.
towards you.
He's supposed to
Wait.
be making a separate attack roll for this is Scorching Ray.
Oh, cast 3 rays and hurl them at targets.
Yeah, you
within
get
range.
6 with this. You could just do 6.
Oh yeah.
You
Also,
quicken
wait.
it. Just do
With
6
quicken,
rays.
with quicken spell, don't you have to use a spell and then like a
Nope, that ignores the rule.
what? Didn't we talk
Yeah,
about this like
you-
the other day? That
I
you
was
still
wrong.
have to.
With quicken
was wrong.
spell, you're able to. It bypasses the rule that you can only cast 1 level spell turn.
Yeah, Nick
Oh, what
corrected
the heck?
Nick corrected me on that, and I have to tell Ara I was wrong.
That's
Ah.
pretty much the best reason why you pick up Sorcerer. You get 2 spells per
This-
turn.
That's really good. What the heck?
Yeah, like I didn't know it bypassed that rule either. I'm like,
You
holy
get to
shit.
action surge. What?
Action Surge Mage.
Alright, so I guess I do 24 damage?
You have
Well-
10 attacks with the Scorching Ray actually.
Oh,
Jesus.
because higher levels.
Yeah, so you
So
got
I'm
gonna
5
do
from the
80
first
damage.
one, and then the 5 from the Scorching Ray.
So you need to make like 8 more attack rolls. 'Cause I think you're supposed to make an attack roll with each ray.
Oh god. Time to spam the chat.
Alright, there has to be an easier way to do this, because I'm not...
He's just mini gunning it.
I'm
I
not
guess it's roll
I'm not-
like a
I'm not
d20.
telling you.
Yes, just
Freaking
roll
game.
10 d20. I guess just roll 10 d20 and then we can add the multiplier. Or it's like
Here, I'll just
slash
do it.
r
I'll
10
just-
d20.
I'll do it for him. That is.
Okay.
There's one that's a crit.
Ooh. And then his modifier is +9, so all of those should be 9 higher. Yeah, so
So.
what's her AC?
The lowest dude got was an 11. Twice.
Yeah, if the 3 is definitely don't hit, but I think the 8 is the
Everything
lowest
else
after
might.
that. Yeah,
I
the
think
17 is
everything
the
else
lowest.
hits.
Yeah, 17 and then 2 miss. If the 17 hits.
Well, I think a 16 landed, so 17
Yeah.
has to.
There should be 8 that hit.
Hold on one moment. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. So it's +9 on everything, right?
Yeah.
So that means
So it should be
things
only
don't
2
hit.
that miss.
That's 2 that misses, 1 that's a crit. How much is he rolling for? 2d6 per hit. So that is 8 that hit. So
I guess it was 7. No, it's 14 for like the 7 hits and then a crit separately.
yeah.
You could just roll. So 14d6.
So it's
Imagine.
crit separately.
okay, so hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. Let me do the math real quick. So 8 hits. So that's 16d6. Was it one of them is a crit? So
So it's just
15d6, 1,
20?
2d6. So that's 17d6 total.
Yeah, okay, so just roll 17d6 and ignore the first Scorching Rays that he did.
17d6. 8.
Well, I can't believe Hazumi almost did as much damage in a round as 10 Scorching Rays. What the hell?
True.
I didn't use
That's a
bonus. I
little
didn't use my.
absurd.
I didn't use my bonus attack, by the way. Oh wait, okay, I miscalculated because apparently the necrotic didn't count, so it was a bit
Then
less.
Hazumi has the option to just click a button and heal for 50% of that.
Yeah, that is so cool. Oh shit. So I didn't use my bonus action, and I also didn't use my action surge.
You're saving it, I would hope.
Yeah. I was considering action surging and blessing, but I want to keep my action surge for like, oh wait, I really want to do this thing, but I need 2 actions to do it. I'm just keeping it
No,
for
that's
this.
fair.
It's okay, I fired literally everything to do
I
that.
appreciate you trying to defend me, Hazu, because if I go down, we have no revives. I have 1 cast to Revivify.
Does she not take bonus damage from fire?
No, she does not take bonus damage from fire. All you've done seems to have, like, made her very like angry and obsessed as she turns her head towards you now.
Oh no.
I'm gonna start bowling my head in the other direction. Like I just pick it up. And I just
Is there anything else you need
rolls
to do? I will quickly mention
Yeah.
your water walking is going to wear off like soon, like within a pretty much upcoming round after this round.
That's why I
Um,
immediately got my ass to land. I recommend you do the same if you
Yeah,
can.
just imagine they're grabbing his head, bowling it away, and then the body just walks after it.
Can you even make it to land? That's 35.
And he could stand on
here,
the left
hold
Like
on.
here.
or
Or
there.
there, or there. Yeah, or there actually. You could
Hold on,
easily
hold
get
on.
here.
Hold on. I'm trying to check something.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to force your option. I was just curious for my own sake if you could even make it.
Okay. 25 feet. Yeah, I can.
That's like the most awkward place you could be, but fair enough.
It's fine. I'm
guess
gonna
It's
we'll-
go.
not on the boss, and it's not on the water. That's what matters.
Bro, I'm about to kick the boss's ass when I next get a chance. It's okay.
Alright, I believe in you.
So no wonder she's angry at you. She got hit by like 8 fucking fire things, scorching rays.
Alright. That is the end of your turn. Sheetal, it is your turn. As you
I
see,
thought she would. She's a vampire. I thought she'd take
Hey,
more
wait,
fire.
quick question. Weren't my owls supposed to get a turn on that round? Somewhere? Because they didn't do anything, you just rolled initiative for them.
do they take the turns immediately after you?
Yeah.
Okay, so then they were supposed to do
no,
something.
No, I'm asking. Wait, do they? I don't know. If
They
Let
do.
me look. Oh,
If
you're
they're-
asking. Let me go look.
Are they their own initiative or after you?
I think you summon them, they have a turn, and then next round they will have the initiative one, I think. But I'm
That
not sure.
would be my guess.
Yeah, that's
roll
my
initiative and
they
then the roll initiative for the summoned creatures as a group, which has its own turn. They obey and so they have their own initiatives.
Oh, okay, so they just skipped that round then?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Maybe-
Alright, I was just
They would,
curious.
they would have had the turn if their initiative was lower. That's kind of weird.
It is kind of weird, yeah. If their initiative was lower, they could have possibly had a turn.
I feel like they're supposed to get a turn as they spawn, but
It is how it is. You guys are already
well.
doing pretty good on this fight, though.
yeah,
I'm not
okay.
gonna force it.
Yes, sir.
Like, I'm not gonna argue
D&D
over it, I mean.
rules fucking never
Yeah.
make sense, or never worded correctly, or whatever they mean.
No, you're good, you're good.
But honestly,
I did not know
guessing from Wizards of the Coast, they did magic, so they might have summoning sickness for all I know. Shido, it is your turn. After that round, Zahir launched a flurry of scorching rays right into her face, and they all did decent damage to her. However, you see, like, there's like scorch marks and parts of her clothes are on fire now, but like they quickly extinguish themselves from all the water splashing around from the owls and everything. You can see her attention is turned towards Zahir.
Okay.
You can also see her sharp claws that is protruded out from her hands. They're kind of like
Sharp claws
5
and she's-
individual like short swords.
And she's glaring at Skelly Boy. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's top of the round. She might just dash over there and get his ass.
Look at session images.
Alright. Yeah, because like
This is how I've been imagining her.
Yeah.
Last from FMA.
Let me think. What to do?
she's still charging that that thing, so whatever you do, it might want to be from range.
Yeah.
Like that's my personal advice.
I think to well, if you have enough movement, I guess you can go.
I have
Are
one
you doing your
range with
ranged
that.
attack?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the 15 does not hit as you try to like use your new sword.
Unlucky.
You play the music notes and you realize you can make a discordant effect and launch it towards you. But since this is like your first time doing it, you didn't realize how you're supposed to aim this thing. So it kind of like aims, almost clipping one of the owls as you see it like this like shockwave like slash right through it. You can see some of the feathers just fall down onto the floor.
Okay, I'll take a couple steps here and then piss off.
All right.
That's my go.
One moment. At the end of your turn, she'll use a action to move over to here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
many
we knew that was coming.
Just.
It's like, oh, that poor skeleton.
It is your turn. You see, Shido just unleashed this new move that you haven't seen her do it before with this sword that she just found in a random person's grave.
I literally used goading attack, and he's taunting better than I am.
Imagine.
That's a long dagger.
It's a very big one. It's also narrow.
I was gonna try a vortex warp on the lady. She needs to make a Constitution save.
Okay.
All
Let's
right.
go push her as far away as possible, because she's gonna move for sure.
Put her somewhere. Wait, can you put her at the bottom of the water?
No, it has to be
Wait, no.
a visible surface, like a solid surface.
I would actually like you to put her like as far north as you can, like just the hell
You
away
can go
from
over
me.
here.
The hell away from all of us.
Do you want
Let
to
her
go
do
over?
her
Do you want her
Yeah.
to go over there?
Send her over there. Goodbye.
Let her do her AoE over there.
Yeah, that's good. Goodbye! Okay, she doesn't have enough movement speed for this.
Let's see.
We about to see some crazy ass legendary action.
Vortex Orb is so good.
I know, I love it. I got that
That'll be
last
the
campaign.
end of I's turn.
All right. That'll be the end of her turn, and as it happens, you can hear her yell out in a rage right now as she suddenly like unleashes her claws all around her. You can see all the graves just kind of blow up around her, like from pretty much sorry, that is not ruler. All of these around here just get torn to sunder. Like they just turn into like destroyed stone, just like as if someone blew it up with gunpowder.
Out of curiosity, can we see an attack roll? I'm just curious.
Yeah, click the button.
Yeah, click the funny button. How much damage did the graves take?
How much damage did the graves take? Hold on.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
Actually,
let's see the. I actually do want to see the funny button.
You should be able to see like or your people should guesstimate it. So here you go.
just okay.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's only, you know, a good bit of my health bar.
That was 8d10, okay. That could have been bad.
8d10, not the tank buster.
My health bar.
Alright, well, thank you, Aya. That was
It
really
is the
good.
start of her
Thank
turn,
you.
So she's going to. You can see some of her wounds stitch itself back together. You see some of her broken bones and things like that just bend itself back together. You hear cracking noises echoing throughout the cave now. And you know what? She's gonna run.
Run on the water. Sprint action, for real, for real? Ah, alright. Oh guys, she has a bed over there. She hasn't been sleeping on the floor, let's go. DM thought about it. Yeah, do vampires
Nah.
have sleep?
Nah, this one's just for Shiro. They have it open. They're like, oh, a dragon? Here, get in.
Yeah. This could be interesting.
Okay.
Alright. From there, she'll use this spell. Disappear.
Oh no, oh no. That's not good.
That's the end of her turn.
Great, wonderful, amazing. Actually, not really. That's concentration too. As for the owls, I suppose I will have them spread themselves out around this pool as much as they can, just so wherever, and they'll like hold actions just to strike if they happen to be within range when she pops back out.
Okay.
That's good.
Like, let's just get them spread out and then all of them hold the action.
Yeah, so that's your command to the owls. What's their action and bonus actions and stuff?
Oh,
Good
oh yeah, I
fixes.
suppose I would be sharing my round with them. As for me,
Oh, actually, yeah. Well, I just, you guys are part of the same initiative. Yeah, you were sharing around, so I'll move them while that's happening then.
might as well, yeah. I'm not sure if there's anything I want to do a lot of.
Do you still want your palace guards, by the way, or do you want them to move?
I want them to move as well. I need them all spread out as much as possible, just to only one stays near me, just to maximize the idea that, like, if she appears near any one of them, put one over next to, like, yeah, put one, like, right here next to Sahir. Take this dude, he's gonna guard Sahir.
Maybe one there as well, next to Shiro, maybe?
Yeah, if you can get there, yeah. Wonderful. Alright, we got the guards. As for myself, did I take off all my... No, I still have healing word. I'm gonna use that on myself.
A moment, let me just check that real quick. There you go.
Okay.
Alright, keep
Yeah,
going.
let me just, That's for me.
A 10 healing for you.
Yep. And then I think I'm going to move... Can I get onto this thing? Oh wait, can you like make it my turn?
It should be your turn.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Can I get onto this thing? Like, is that okay?
You can. It will be a what's it? It'll be a action to have to climb because these are giant coffins. You could sensing for the energy emanating through it and how it's echoing throughout the room right now. This is a coffin for a dragon.
Okay. Well, I only used a bonus action, so let's Can you put me up here then?
Roll an action to
It
for
collides.
athletics.
Oh shit! I have to roll athletics. Okay, hold on. Never mind. That will never work. We have nothing to that. I will instead move. Can I go like around it like this?
Yes.
20, and then I'll just stay here. It keeps saying it's not my turn, but that is very
For
much
some reason, it's trying to also move Sheetal with you.
wonderful. Wow, amazing. I should not be. I don't have Zero selected. That's not.
She's the new aura you guys are doing now.
Damn it. That's weird. That's all I wanted to do is get over here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I should be one more down. Yeah, because no wait, that is 10 feet. Just end it there. Hazu.
All right.
It's my turn.
On the end of your turn, you could hear her movement clacking against the stone floor as it echoes throughout the room. It is now Hazumi's turn.
Yazumi is going to just take a glance around and be like, just go like, oh wait, what the heck? Sure, I guess. Focus up everyone. She might appear anywhere and be ready for it. And give blast to Shiro, I, and herself.
All right.
Smart.
Nice.
I probably don't need it.
And then she'll like go over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to give some like yell out. Remember, get off the water. The spell's flickering. It's not. I don't know how much longer it'll last.
Okay. Suppose wait, how far is this here? I can make it. Okay, if I want to. Okay, I'll just stay. Actually, no, I move one here, and I end my turn there.
All right. And on the end of your turn, you guys continue to hear her moving along her footsteps. Guzum, you have the highest passive perception out of everyone. You're able to hear that through the echoes and everything. She's on the walls right now.
Oh, just.
Oh shit.
She's running along the walls right now.
Oh, good.
She's doing the cyber ninja shit.
Zahir, it is your turn.
Bullshit.
Where'd she go? You said? Did you say she just vanished right before my turn?
Yes, she disappeared. As she got she gets the vortex warped by Eye towards those graves, and as she unleashes like this hailstorm of claws and destroys pretty much everything in like this this corner over here is just destroyed. It's just all like it's like a bomb went off there and destroyed it.
And I like delay my turn until she's back.
You can ready an action and to tell me
Okay.
the triggers.
Well, actually,
for
you know what?
Action.
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna.
Do you have anything that might reveal it? I mean, I will have like Gruesome just yell out that he hears her like running on the walls somewhere.
Oh wait, okay, so she's
like
she's
wall
not
running
visible eyesight wise.
We can hear her.
Perfect.
So she just used invisibility.
Yeah, she's just invisibility. Gruesome has crazy passive perception, so he noticed that the wall running.
What are you
On my
polymorph?
on my giant snake, baby. I want to be giant snake.
Actually, no, that is part of your at-will stuff. Okay, you want to be a giant snake. Hold on.
I want to be a giant snake. I'm Jafar.
I can't believe you can use wild shape.
Why don't you see just how snake-like I can be?
Which stat
See,
block
look.
is that? Hold on, sorry.
See, look, I knew there was a little bit of druid in you.
There is no giant snakes, not really. There's a snake
Hold
horror.
Hold on.
There's a giant Koro snake.
Wait, is there really no like?
There is no
I think...
giant snake.
Let me look and see if I can find the closest thing, because I still got that beast wiki up. Give me 1 second.
The closest
would
thing
be
I
the
could see
closest
is
thing?
giant Koro snake, but I forgot what we discussed with the like.
It said the new
flavor-wise.
form can be any beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target.
Okay, so
And we're level
what's
8
your
or so.
level again? You're level 8, so you can
Yeah.
go up to CR 8. Holy shit!
That's
you can
really
become
good.
Graham, you can become a sperm whale. I don't know why. I don't know why, but that's a CR8. That is genuinely a CR8. I'm not joking. That's what's there. That's what's at CR8 under Beast, is a giant sperm whale. You know what else is CR8? Huge giant crab. And then a Tyrannosaurus Rex. You want to become a Tyrannosaurus Rex, Graham? Those are all CR. Those are all at CR8.
Okay.
Just gonna.
If you go
Go.
one down, you got giant ape. Then another one down, you have mammoth. There's no snake anywhere near the CR you're looking for. You're gonna be taking a huge nerf if you turn into a snake.
Just give me a giant cobra thing. I don't know. Give it the stats of something else.
Giant constrictor snake is CR2.
There is a giant.
That's the
Koro
closest
snake.
thing. What CR is that?
That's CR4.
Or
Oh. Oh no, there it is. There it is. I missed that. My bad. You're right. Giant
What is the
walrus
co-
is also there.
What was the giant horror snake or whatever you said? Or like...
Giant coral
Oh,
snake.
Okay.
It doesn't have a page on this wiki, so I can't actually see what its stats are. But it like shows up. It just doesn't have an associated page.
Okay, you can stun her if you
Give me
hit with your bite attack,
Mm.
possibly,
Let's
and
go.
also afflict her with more madness.
As if she
that's
don't have enough.
necessary. So giant coral snake. Will we scale it up slightly so that I don't just?
You have
Get,
90
like-
health. You're actually probably more or less fine. You just don't have like you're like health wise, pretty much. You're kind of more or less fine.
Well, I was just wondering. It like.
Because he
Would
could
a
turn into
huge giant-
CR8.
I'm just wondering. Yeah, compare it to CR8 is all.
I don't think we can. Hold on. I mean, if Nick wants to entertain that idea, let me look at the huge giant crab. How much HP does this have? 161.
The
LMAO.
T-Rex is 136.
That is trailer, but then again, the T-Rex also. Like, have you seen what that thing does?
Mm-hmm.
That's
All right, what about a
hilarious.
sperm whale and a Rygar?
The Tyrannosaurus Rex has multi-attack, and just one of its attacks does 4d12.
We'll keep using this giant coral snake stat block for now. Later, we could make a better snake stat block for you.
Because I don't have any interest in turning into anything else. I just want to be Snake.
You want to be a snake? Okay.
That makes
Hey, yo,
the
Nick,
most
can I
sense
help
for the
you?
character, as everyone around him just suddenly turns into this giant. It says coral snake, but we'll pretend it's a cobra for now.
Yes.
Hey, yo, Nick, can I help you make like a giant cobra later?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Alright,
I can be.
Shiro, it is your turn. You hear her running along the walls right now.
Am I able to?
She's using a
discern
KD.
where?
Roll me a perception. This will
She's
have to use your action though. You have to really focus to find her.
Yeah.
She's using a KD. Let's go.
In your walls. Unfortunately, with all the echoing and the noises, like blasting throughout this sudden atmosphere, you're not able to discern where she is,
Okay.
or like near her exact location.
Wait. Okay. So remind me, big birds are mountable.
No,
No.
Yet.
they're not big enough.
No.
They're big for owls, but not. Yeah.
Okay.
Imagine though, that'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
No, I'm curious. Is there anything I can summon that? Probably, actually.
Honestly, I think that's all my go of it. I don't really have anything with bonus action.
Get ready in action.
No, but I spent my action.
Oh right, you did spend your action. You're right. All right. At the end of your turn, at the beginning of I's turn, you're gonna continue hearing the footsteps creeping closer and closer. Yeah. Is it coming along the walls? It's actually it's pretty high up now.
Let's see. Can I mount an owl?
I can mount an owl.
Nice.
She is
For a
very
breakfast owl.
small.
I would, DM, I would like to request that I give full control over this owl specifically to I. It's hers now.
I wish Foundry gives me the option to just give specific token controls, but I would. But yeah, basically.
Oh, I mean, like,
yeah,
just like I tells you where to go with it.
Says it could go. Yeah.
Okay, second order of business. I's casting invisibility on the owl so that she and herself become invisible. The owl and herself go invisible.
Okay.
Let's go. Counter strats.
That's good.
And then she's gonna command this owl to just like fly up towards the middle of the room and stay there, and then we'll end our turn.
What's the
on its
difference
turn,
between-
let's do that then.
What's the difference between invisibility and greater invisibility?
Oh, your guys are about to find out.
Invisibility gets broken if they attack.
Wait,
we're about to
they
find
stay
out, it's our
invisible. Greater
Yeah.
invisibility lets you stay invisible while attacking.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
crazy.
That being said, I have some emergency protocols, but if I lose concentration, I's about to fall.
I'll remember that I have Everfall this time.
Good.
Yeah.
No way.
Oh, no.
There's water under you, so you'll be fine. And you're not that high up either.
All right. On that turn, on the beginning of her turn, because you can hear the footsteps going right along the walls and everything, and then suddenly it just stops.
Oh no.
Okay, we're
And-
gonna start counting.
1, 2, and then suddenly Zahir, you're gonna. Oh shoot, that's the wrong thing. One moment. Oops. My mistake.
Yeah,
22. Suddenly Zahir, you can feel something on your back in your snake form, and actually it's an advantage because it invisibility. As it's gonna start clawing at you. 17. Do your sleep form. You can feel it. It is directly on top of you. Are you concentrating on any spell right now? It is on the polymorph.
Yeah, it's polymorph.
Could you roll a concentration check?
I didn't realize they could be knocked out of this. This is
You- You're like, wait a second, there's a flaw with my plan. One teensy teensy ever so slight problem.
Oh no.
You're fine.
We're good.
Let's
Oh,
go,
let's
net
go.
20.
Damn.
That's the first attack. Second attack. 22 for 70 damage for another. You're gonna have to roll again.
No.
That form did let you tank a little bit, but
How do you nat 20 to nat 1?
Yeah, Dick. All or nothing.
Perfectly balanced.
perfectly
Yeah.
balanced as all things should be. But at least you're able to cast spells now, and also with that, you guys see a splash on the water here.
Can this dude try to... Oh, wait.
Oh.
She appeared.
Let's
Hey,
go.
yo. Prepared action. This man.
Maul her.
Yes. Absolutely beat the shit out of this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Claw.
Wait. Do I roll that? Oh, I guess I do roll that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Her whole concentration on this got broken because of what happened.
Damn.
12.
You had one
that
job,
doesn't-
buddy.
That did not hit.
Whatever.
But
He tried. He tried.
on the end of her turn, she is going to she slices along her forearm as a huge, like, this stream of blood flows out of her and kind of pulses around her, like, in like this, like, ring around her, and you can see, like, these tendrils and things are gonna start, like, forming. This ring looks very, very tense, like it's about to, like, just launch out.
Okay, so that's her get the hell off of me, I think. Oh, it's the owl's turn? Okay,
It is now
sorry.
the
I
owl's
didn't
turn.
Yeah, I didn't realize turn had changed. My bad. Alright, yeah, these things have a cool little feature where they're just immune to opportunity attacks. If I ever wanted to fight Hazumi, this just wrong tool. I always get mixed up. Oh yeah, you can absolutely get there. You can absolutely get there. You can absolutely get there. Let's go. And these guys can get... Honestly, these guys are coming over to me. Yeah, so... Oh wait, that one's eyes. So this one's just gonna come right here. And just like... Is that 60? Wait, I can just do this. I'm stupid. Does this work like right here?
That's within range.
Yeah, it's like right here. Yeah, he's going right here. Blocking off everything. And these are going to go attack a bitch. Also, these things have advantage on perception checks that rely on hearing or sight.
Mm.
Oh my god. Did DM account lose connection? Fuck.
Oh, are you good? You want me to wait?
The DM lost connection to his own server.
Damn, I can't believe the Calamity booted him.
Alright.
I'll wait till you're back in. Let me know when.
I stabbed the camera that could see things, but it's being really fucking weird.
No, it's good. I can wait. I understand technical difficulties.
Actually, I might have to log on to the assistant GM thing to kick the main GM.
The assistant can kick the main, that's crazy.
I mean, I think they all have, like, all the admin accounts have GM perms, right?
Fucking. Of course, there's technical difficulties.
It's a Foundry Classic.
Why? I think you should be able to do the rest of your turn still.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't going to be a problem. So, let's see. This one's going to move... Let's go here. Oh, never mind. It says it's not my turn. Can't move. I gotta request movement from a GM who's not connected. That's so weird, though. It is the giant owl's turn. Whatever. It did let me actually move. Okay, that one definitely hits.
Well, for
And
some reason, it's
then-
not letting me kick the GM, so I'm stuck on assistant GM for a bit.
And then he's
You
getting
can just
back
run
out of
on
here.
that account for now.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one already did his thing. That one did not hit, and he's gonna fly like over here afterwards because they don't get opportunity attacked. I said move.
7 damage, right?
Yeah, magical. This one can absolutely get over here. Another 7, and now he's getting back out.
Mhm.
This one can get here, but he can't really leave, so he's gonna get here and stay here. Actually, I could have moved this one like a little bit further. He doesn't hit. He has to stay. He does not get the pass go. This one goes down here.
By the way, is Nick there?
Yeah.
Why is her like token kind of weird that you like can't select it? Is it on purpose?
Yeah.
I see.
That's cool.
She never told us her name either, I think.
Let's see. What's the range of my thing? Because now I think I would actually like to put up the totem. Where is it? Oh, I'm on the wrong tab. That would explain it. Yeah, you know, just being a little stupid. I'm sorry this is taking so long. There it is.
problem.
This is
Got
a
bunch
range of
tokens
30
here.
feet. Yeah. It's a range of the summoner problems.
Summoner issues.
So like that's 32. That would be about it. Yeah, I could like put it right here and it would hit. Yeah. That's nice. And then anyone who gets in here also gets the effect because it just stays there.
think
Also, Hazumi, we did see her name. It's under every attack roll she makes.
No, right, let me scroll up.
Yeah.
Is there a problem, Nick? Did I do something wrong? Can it not go there?
Alright,
No, you
she
could go
did
there.
say
I
it.
think
Okay. Hold on. Actually, it's gonna prompt me to make a new thing, so I'm just gonna delete this one. I don't know why I didn't just cast the feature to begin with. Spirit Totem. Yeah, we're gonna put it right here. It's the bear. Give them all their temp HP back. I need Zahir to have the temp HP as well, and Hazumi.
Zahir should have the temp HP. Hazumi, could you give it to yourself?
Yep.
Actually, I'll start giving it to all the owls. It should be more
How much
now,
is it?
Actually,
13.
hold on. It actually should be more. Yeah, 13. Yeah, it's 13. I'll start giving it to all the owls.
Mhm.
Damn, they almost get like a full extra health bar from that.
Right? And summons.
This is a subclass that exists. I would be real with you. I didn't even know this was a summon bullshit. I thought this was just. Wait, why isn't that one showing up? I took this subclass to be able to talk with animals on command. Okay, it is. Yep. That one's not in range. That one's not in range. That one shouldn't have it. I don't know why I accidentally gave it to it. All right, we good?
Alright. We are good.
All right, I am going to move back even further, and then that's my turn.
Alright. And at the end of your turn, she will use a legendary action to move. And also at the end of your turn, you can see the ring of blood around her is gonna slowly, like move inch by inch higher and lower to kind of create like a bigger, thicker ring.
How big is the ring?
It's around her right now.
It's like how big around her? Just like 5 feet range basically, or like 10 feet, or like How big is the circle around
basically
her?
around her. It's just like on top of her. It's
Personal
Okay,
force
so
field.
it's,
personal fit.
okay, so it's not a big one. Okay.
I like that, Nick. She has a big ring around her. Okay, but like, how big is
Within
it?
5 feet,
Well, it's
or
like
was it? It is.
it's
In
about
world,
around her.
I don't know how is it within a foot of her, so it's in her personal
okay.
space.
Okay, it's very small. Okay, so it's not a
So
big
it's
AoE.
around her.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
That's very. I feel like if it's not a big AoE, it's probably not another like AoE attack. Maybe it's something like, I don't know, all the damage we do to her right now, she will heal back or some shit, or I don't know.
Imagine she just has like Thorns 3.
Oh no. Yeah.
I will remind you the description. The ring around her, it has like these spiky tendrils, and it looks tense. The blood, it looks tense, like it's about to launch out.
Whoa.
Well, yeah, it might like jump away from her basically in a bigger AoE maybe.
The owls might have only not triggered it because they have flyby.
Well, I'm about to test it soon. Whose turn is it? It is mine. Okay.
It is your turn.
Yeah, it is in fact yours.
Is the water walking still up or no?
It should have been down by now.
I see. Well, in that case, can I like swim here, stab, and then swim back? Is that a thing?
No, since you don't have a swim speed, I believe you'd have to use an action to swim.
What? I thought it's just like half, like double your movement or something.
No, I believe it is, if creatures without a swim speed would have to use an action to maintain buoyancy.
Okay, hold on, Hazu, I have an idea. Next turn, if things go fine, I will wild shape, just hop on.
Okay.
I will simply become a water mount.
Okay, for this one, she's standing on the water, right?
Yes, she
Or
is
is she swimming?
standing in the water.
Well, she's basically connected to the water, which means it is a lightning strike time. To get fucking electrocuted, water. She's gonna use 3 charges to shoot a lightning of electricity. Let me take down the charges to. Wait, was it 3? It is 3, so down to 2. Okay, and there we go.
Alright, that's a dexterity saving throw.
I have a button for it.
She makes it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That just barely makes it too. Okay, well that's half damage then.
It is half damage and
And only 17. The piercing, ignore that. So 17 halved.
17 halved. That would be 8. That would be 8. Also, how long is that streak? Let me see. Of that 120, so 120.
I feel like I'll do it in an angle so that it doesn't like shoot Shiro.
Fucking hit
Also, like,
Shiro in the face.
Imagine.
Imagine you just do Shiro like that.
Does it like do any extra damage or anything for like her being in the fucking water and being electrocuted or no?
Let me see.
She's in the water.
It will leave that area of the water electrocuted though. Like this area that's all marked right now, that's all
Not
electrocuted.
to mention, so they said the like birds were flapping the water a bit, so like she's splashed with water a bit already, so the water is on her as well, right? We just gotta shove her into the water now then.
If you do, I can freeze.
That's the end of my turn, I guess.
Yeah, you get the lightning. You see streaks through the room and blasts the room. Well, the rubble in the back there, so it turns into what's smaller rubble, dust, I guess, right? And it becomes just this giant dust cloud in the air.
I want to comment on. I want to comment on Shiro's. Wait, you're not done. I'll wait till you're done.
I just move over here and then actually here and end my turn.
Briefly commenting on Shiro's idea of just put her in the water and then freeze her. I would honestly commit to that because I have stuff that could do that. If it weren't for her legendary action, she could just get out between my turn and your turn.
Stop.
Yeah, she could just escape that.
Should use a legendary action to try to hit the owl. Does a 13 hit? Question mark on the owl?
Probably.
I think it
Yeah,
hits.
yeah, it has an AC of 12.
Alright,
Damn.
do 8 damage
Alright,
to
I'll-
the owl.
He'll take that.
It's not
I'll do
much.
that.
Yo, she
There you
rolled
go.
bad, yeah.
The tip HP force field, we take those.
Zahir, it is your turn. At the beginning of your turn, you can see her start cackling maniacally as the blood flowing around her is going to form closer and closer. You see it's trying to form into a bubble shape.
Hmm.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking. My brain is stupid, and I was legitimately considering the logistics of making a mage hand and just kind of like slightly under the water, just like at the water.
Splash
'Cause, like,
water on
she's-
her.
No. So she's standing on the water, right? Imagine if the ground you were standing on just started going like
That's funny.
just from like a hand just like
Oh my
going
God.
back and forth in it really quickly.
You know, I have to hand it to you for thinking of ways to use Mage Hand that I would never even consider.
Well,
I
it's
don't
not
think
good
anyone
enough.
would have ever considered doing it that way. But
I'm using one of two things right now. I just have to. Why did it say I can cast Metamagic Adept?
Maybe that's just, like, is that to do with your sorcery points? Question mark?
no,
Oh,
it
do I
should be a
have access
spell.
to your sheet? I do have access to your
It's
sheet.
just
I
a
can look.
feature.
Yeah, like why is it?
Yeah, but
I
it
guess
says
it's just to show the
uses.
feature. Uses Metamagic Adept.
It's basically
yeah,
you just got meta magic.
It is weird that it has a charge system. Like, I would understand if it was like 2 out of 2 because that would be like, I guess, representative of his points, like his meta magic points. But it's just 1 out of 1. Why? That's weird.
I have no clue. I'll just get rid of that.
What kind of damage does this person do?
So far,
Is-
from you experienced the pain of it. She's been slashing into your skin, but you see there's been a bit of like this necrotic energy from her slash.
Right. So there's no bludgeoning.
Doesn't seem to
No.
be.
Not yet.
Okay.
As far as you know.
Okay. Just wondering if it was worth using something.
She about to pull out a hammer.
Ship out of book.
I can bludgeon now.
Okay, I'm going to just use my yippies. Get
Give
one of
yourself
those
spell
back.
slot. Action. All right. Bonus action and movement.
I just thought to myself I probably could have used knowledge from a past life or some shit to buff up my attacks or something. Or something like that.
Whatever.
'cause it's okay.
I have to hurry you along here. So.
Yeah, I'm done now. That's. Or
You
I
don't
guess
wanna
I
move?
might. Yeah, I might.
There you go.
Be somewhere
Okay.
else.
Be somewhere else, not there.
Yeah.
Shiro, I would like to encourage you to walk forward like 5 feet so you can get the shield.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Honestly,
No, you
I
can't
will walk.
Wait, you can't
Can't?
stay on the water. Yeah, the water walking's out.
I has Jesus ring.
No,
Oh,
true.
that's right. Never mind. Never mind.
I has
It's not out for you.
Jesus ring.
It's not out for you. My bad.
I'll just walk over and stab her in the face.
Give yourself 13 temp HP.
Okay.
Oh, that's I accidentally removed 13 from her. Oops.
Wow.
Thank you.
Alright, roll to hit. 21 hits for 10 damage.
Hit him again.
Wait, sneak attack because this counts as
Hit
an
him
ally.
again.
Let's go.
And then back the fuck up. One time.
No, no.
No problem. As you walk up, you realize that that ring is slowly forming more. It's like a half bubble around her now. Like it's about half of her body is covered by this ring. Actually, or is it like closer to like 2/3? As what is it? She's cackling maniacally, but like halfway between these cackles, you can hear like these like sobs of pain, and you can hear her cry out in anguish. Please make it stop. It is your turn.
Yeah. Has the owl moved yet?
Oh shoot. Where did you want to?
Wait, can we just because I basically didn't move this one. Can we just basically let this one move on I's turn now?
Yeah.
I specifically left it alone for that. It's I's owl now.
Yeah.
Let's go over here for now.
Here's my new idea. What if we just knock her the fuck out and then restrain her?
I mean, yeah, I plan to use like non-lethal attacks to like finish her off.
I was gonna try hitting her with another command grovel if I can figure out how to get the thing to cast.
Command, lay the fuck down.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna give the owl the temp HP.
I should also
You can
have
give
it.
yourself. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to give it to himself.
Unfortunately, she makes the save.
Fair
Again.
enough. How much temp HP is it?
13.
Okay, cool. Well, that's the end of I's turn.
Mm-hmm. Alright, you try to cast the grovel, but it doesn't seem to reach her. It's, all the noise is. It seems like the spell got like reverberated, like was it cancelled out by all the incoming noise. It is now her turn, and the bubble is going to fully form? Ooh. Alright. This is what's gonna happen.
I have no idea how to even like begin to get rid of that bubble. Blood bubble tells me nothing.
I feel like it's some sort of buff she got for herself, probably.
It is
Some shit.
going to explode out.
Oh, okay, that's not a buff. That is a big AoE.
I have no idea how we were supposed to cancel that.
That is a
Gusum,
raid
you're
wide.
safe from it. Hazumi, you're safe from it, actually, surprisingly. You're barely out of, like, it doesn't hit you, but it just zooms right past you. Everything else that isn't behind any type of cover is getting hit by it, though.
Okay.
So we just covered as we were supposed to do. Or maybe
Buff.
like if
Buff
cover,
face.
if rating experience tells me anything, maybe it was a DPS check, maybe we were supposed to do damage. More damage. But she's on the water.
19.
so-
Wow. Okay. Actually, all my boys live.
Our boys
No
live,
way.
but, this is...
There you go, bludgeoning damage.
Let me actually just do
Oh,
this.
low rolled the damage. That's why.
Let me do,
Oh,
do it this way.
Graham, there's your bludgeoning damage, by the way.
Do you want me to? Do you want me to apply everything, or? Yeah, you
I'll
got
do
it. That's
to
what I
everything.
figured. Yeah, I figured you
Oh,
could.
you have a concentration going on? Oh, of course you do.
Yeah, my bird's invisible.
Oh, right, it's still invisible. Right.
And so is I, for that
Wait,
matter.
no, you casted a spell earlier, the command. So
Oh,
should
true.
be-
Yeah, okay, it's gone.
Yeah, it should be gone though. That
So,
is-
so here, did you have something for bludgeoning damage? Because there it is, buddy.
That is 19.
Yep.
All of the bursts. Okay, so as this blood bubble like forms around her, explodes, and everywhere you see just becomes this like painted in red, right? Like the owls and things like that. But the creatures that are hit by the blood, you can see that the blood has turned into this tight like ring that squeezes onto them. You guys are also. Where is it?
You know, I wonder what
guess I
that
don't-
does.
I guess I don't have it on the assistant GM account, but they're all grappled.
Oh, all of them are
what?
grappled?
Yes, all of them
That's-
are grappled.
A ranged AoE grapple summons cancer. Holy fuck.
Well, you know, it might honestly be better to just drop concentration and summon another
I
batch. Wait, you moved me.
I didn't mean to do fucking.
You're good.
They're
like,
all grappled
genuinely
and they all
Yeah.
fall into the water.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna end cut. They're cooked.
Do you want?
I'm gonna end up when it gets to my turn. I'll end concentration. They can still do whatever.
They can try on their turn to like get out maybe.
You see her walk towards you, Shido, as you get like tied up by these by these blood ropes, honestly. And she'll take one attack to hit you, 21 for 13 damage. And then the second one to bite. Ooh, the 12 doesn't hit, actually.
Nice.
You manage to, although you're tied up, right, as she's about to go for that bite attack on you, you manage to, like, kind of, like, squirm yourself out of the way before she could chomp onto you. You are still grappled, though, unfortunately. Let's see. Anything else you could do? She will. And yeah, that'll be the end of her turn, and before it moves on to any of the owl's turns right now, she was it her neck? As she's facing towards Shido, she notices people, Hazumi, you in the distance, right? And you can suddenly see a glare flash from her eyes as she starts giggling maniacally.
Not this shit again! Oh, but it's always me. There you go, I
Let's
think
go.
better!
Hazumi's like, absolutely not again.
Okay. I was gonna. Oh no, sorry. I was gonna try to mention like this is going to be at the beginning of her turn thing, or next turn.
Okay.
But you rolled a 20, so I'll just let you have it. So that basically doesn't do anything else.
Is Hazumi still marked?
No, I'll just say basically he'll succeed it when it gets to her turn, as the charm will go
Okay.
off.
Okay.
Or the attempted charm will go off.
Let's go. Okay, well the owls, yeah, we're just gonna skip them.
Alright.
They're gone.
You want to
We're dropping.
drop concentration on them?
Yeah, they're all stuck in the water and grappled. They are not surviving that.
Alright.
It is
the way she
simply better. Wait, why'd you get rid of the blue square? Blue.
I'm trying to find where the other circle is. That circle. Big
Okay,
giant
good.
circle
Yeah.
is gone. But
Yeah.
they're all gone.
Yep. Deleted. Goodbye. It is simply better to resummon them at that point.
Suddenly the owl you're riding on just disappears and you go poof, or onto the stone.
I mean, that already happened to I because the owl that she was flying on got grappled, right?
Well, it
and
would fall to
dropped.
the stone, and then it will get unsummoned, and then she'll fall for a little bit more onto the stone and go. Poof.
Interesting.
Yeah.
No problem.
Okay, how's everyone doing health-wise? Okay, I might need to be healed bot soon. Okay. Hazumi, apologies. I don't think I can become the mount this time.
It's fine, I've got an idea.
You said people with a swim. You said things with a swim speed can in fact attack from the water, right?
Yes, because they wouldn't be using an
Wonderful.
action to like keep themselves swimming.
Guess what this cool bear summon has?
A swim speed.
It's a bear. Have you ever seen a bear swimming? They actually do it really well. This shit's terrifying. Yeah, I want to. You know, we're gonna burn a 4th level, and it's time to bring out one of the big boys.
Like 4 bears?
No, one super bear.
Oh.
Because I have bear totem down, I have to use bear, but the bear has a swim speed, so it spawns right here on the totem's position.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
Actually,
Did
did I have to
realized-
move for that?
I just realized
not.
something. Hold on, your totem.
Did I do
there.
something wrong?
No.
Did I do something wrong?
One of the things we forgot to is actually change the fucking do the tokens and like was it give them.
Oh, we forgot to give them the token art. Oh, I'm sorry.
The proper token art and also change the name so it should still say polar bear. Oops. It is in fact not a polar bear.
It is supposed to be bear totem spirit. I must have been doing this while tired and forgot. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Yeah.
But we'll just do this.
So, a spectral like totem spirit that resembles the totem that was put down just just jumps out of the totem.
Hey, it rolled low, so I get to turn.
Cool. That's
Yeah. Well, I mean, its dex isn't necessarily great, but he has this cool thing called replacing one of his attacks with a grapple.
Mm.
2 attacks, one of them could be a grapple. Okay, so that's my action. Do I have anything on bonus action? Oh wait, I can't do 2 leveled spells, so no healing.
This is okay, right.
That counts. Wait a second, I have a question.
Mhm.
If I cast a spell, oh, I guess no, it's only an action. Never mind. No, that's still no. Wait, that's still the same question. I need to have that answered though. If I cast a spell with the Staff of Healing, can I still cast a spell with my normal spell list? Like, does that circumvent the rule?
No, that does
or...
not circumvent the rule.
Okay, I'm making
It
sure.
is
I
very
didn't think so.
specifically the quickened cast would let you do it.
Okay, I wanted to make sure. I didn't think so, but that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I have like an item interaction, right? Is it an action to hand my potion of supreme healing to Hazumi to tell him to give it to someone who needs it more, or
Or
can I just toss that to him?
So use a bonus action. I think that is an action, yeah.
That's an action? Okay, I
Yeah,
can't do that. That's fine.
To transfer items.
Alright, well at that point then I'm going to just move further behind this and that's it.
I mean, yeah, you're behind a giant coffin now.
Yeah, this is my cover. This is the Fortress of Solitude. We're done.
All right. And at the end of your turn, she will attempt to bite into Shiro's neck again.
Really hot.
For that. 15 does
You
that
really-
hit?
Alex, this vampire lady, she's just like, you're gonna Dragon Lady, you're gonna play the Dawn Guard DLC and you're gonna like it.
That and your maximum HP is reduced. As you can see, feel the life of you is like get sucked right out. Let's see. You can see everyone as she bites into her and like was it a cool like a quick almost like a snake bite into her, right? And you can see the blood flow out of Shiro and magically into her mouth. While that's happening, Shiro, you
what
could
did I just hear you say?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute here. I could be stupid. I could be stupid.
Shiro, while that is
Counter- No, fuck you. Counter argument.
Counter argument. Big slap her away.
Counter argument, it actually comes in clutch.
Jesus. Alright,
Big slap her mouth.
Alright. That's not. I meant to give you back your HP. Hold on.
It just kills you instantly,
Imagine.
apparently.
Apparently, it just kills you instantly. So instead of that happening, you want to describe your fancy new feature for the audience.
I got me wings.
Let's go.
I got Dargon wings.
Let's go.
Alright. Is that all you have to say?
Oh.
I'm
You
fucking
want to give yourself a more epic description? It's just dark on wings.
dark on wings. I don't know. I'm a fucking cryo dragon. I got like ice wings. There you go.
All right. You're able to see into her face then. Once again, from your dragon wings. There's some like this hasn't happened before, so you're like, what the fuck? What's it? And what's it? You can see into her face that she has the expression, so like someone who is glad that didn't happen.
Yeah.
But
Somebody
she's
goes just
still
like,
going-
wait, Shiro has wings? Shiro has wings?
She's still attempting to do things right now.
Hell yeah.
Hozumi, it is your turn.
So, I had a funny idea, but I might be changing that a bit. I'm gonna do a running start, and then do a 20 feet, or like, I do a jump that can be up to 20 feet with 20 strength for a jump. First I was gonna just like crash on her and just stab her with the jump, but can I jump onto the bear and like ride it? Like,
Hell yeah, you can
Beyond-
jump onto a bear and ride it. Sounds metal
Okay.
as fuck. Also,
yeah, so
Let's
she's
go.
gonna grab, she's gonna make thumbs up, Gerald, and gives him as he says he's not transforming.
seems
She's
the
gonna run.
Main DM,
yeah,
hold on. Just it seems the main DM account's available to log in, so I'm gonna try to log it in so that I can actually get all my privileges.
okay.
I'm apparently having to do a boss fight myself right now.
Yeah, so he's gonna run with her spear, jump onto the bear, and start stabbing her. So, attack 1. That is a 29 to hit.
That fucking
Okay.
that hits. 13.
Yeah, that is 13. And she's also gonna. Let's see, do you want to do a funny. There's no point pushing because she'll just walk wherever she wants. I could instead. Let's see my charges. I have 2 charges left.
If you knock her prone, does she fall into the water?
That's what I'm thinking.
Like,
Can
genuine
I?
question. Like, does she just like hit it like it's a freaking concrete, or does she actually fall in? I don't know how that would work.
Question: Can I even use Earth Charge? Because we are not on the Earth, we are on the water. Can I even use Earth Charge, or is it fine?
Yeah, you can use Earth Charge.
Okay, so then I'm gonna try to knock her prone with the Earth Charge. So I'm gonna remove one. Wait, I have a button for this as well. Okay. Earth Strike. Use. DC 14 Strength. Nice.
Alright, she will use one of her legendary resistances to succeed on it anyways.
That's bitch.
Well,
Yeah,
hey,
but
we
how
learned
about-
another one. Those don't
Yeah.
come back.
Those don't come
Okay,
back.
how about this?
She only
Yeah,
has
okay,
a
good.
limited use of those.
Okay, 22 to hit, and
So how much damage is this so far? 13 plus. So that's
just 13 so far.
13. Just 13.
Just 13 so far, yeah. And second one plus 14, so 27.
Hazumi
If I'm
makes me
doing
do the-
non-lethal.
Hazumi makes me do the most math out of any person whenever I'm running content in the other campaign. Freaking Hazumi comes over there, I open the calculator app. I'm like, I know what's about to happen.
Yeah, so I don't know how like bad off she's looking, but I'm using non-lethal just in case.
She honestly, up until now, just now, it doesn't look that bad until you met her with like some more harmful damage because her wounds are trying to stitch itself up, but they've been collecting more and more, and now you're able to just see like she seems pretty wounded. About like you've taken about like quite a bit of her energy off out of her.
Okay, and then second attack, I'll try another Earth Charge. So that's my last Kaminari charge, and click the Earth button again. Bro does not want to stay prone. Okay, unfortunate. That's fine. I'm gonna then also use a goading attack on this. Actually, well, no,
Maybe not the best time.
I mean, I kinda don't want her to hit Shiro instead, but I might just not goading, because if she does hit someone else, I can opportunity attack. So just not gonna goading attack. And then I'm gonna do a bonk as well. Oh, great! Oh, so I get a Kaminar charge back. Let's go. I get a charge back. And that is a 13 crit bonk. Fucking smack her in the face.
Let's go.
And no, I'm not gonna action surge it. I'm just gonna end my turn there.
That's where you end your turn. And Bear Totem Spirit, you're gonna have to tell me how this guy works.
Okay, so this thing follows my commands, basically like the other one. It is a slightly buffed version of the Polar Bear stat block, because this is a 4th level spell slot, and I only get one of these things. So this thing has multi-attack. It attacks twice. It can replace one attack with a grapple attempt if it wants.
Alright.
So
Okay.
there's the claws.
Nice.
And now it is going to try to bear hug.
So is that one a bear hug?
No. So the attack is separate. Right here, hold on. Let me roll bear hug.
Okay.
Wait, did it not work right? That's his. Is that his athletics?
Should be.
Done.
It seems
19.
like it. Should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, +5, +3.
Let's see if she has any more legendary instances.
Hold on, let me roll this. Yeah. That was his athletics. I was making sure it's the same modifier.
That's a
Ignore the
19.
bottom roll.
Damn.
I mean, she's grappled.
I think.
Let's
yeah,
go.
it's only proficient in athletics. It just has high strength. That's his highest stat.
Makes sense.
All right, so 11 piercing magical from the claws, and now it's grappled. That's all it can do. Wait, no, it can't try to drag her away. I don't think it works like that. All right, that's it.
Alright, at the end of that turn, it's going to use a claw attack on the bear. Does that hit?
That hits. Its AC is only 12. It's an HP tank.
I am opportunity attacking on that, by the way.
Sentinel
17
moment.
16. Alright, sorry, that's... Oh, hold on. I did it.
Yeah.
It should be 10.
Question. So I opportunity attacked, and it's still grappled, right?
Mhm.
I'm gonna then try to use my Earth Charge again, and she has no move speed right now because of the grapple, so if it does work, then she won't be able to get out. Get up, I mean. Earth Strike. There.
Wait, how much damage did her?
Whoa.
There we go. Let's go. Huge.
She did 10 damage. So this guy should still have 3 temp HP, right?
I believe so, actually, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna set that there. Yeah, because it was 13 temp to begin with.
And on that attack, I am also using... Oh, no, never mind, okay. Yeah, okay. So she's now prone and grappled.
I'm honestly surprised she didn't burn her last saving there.
She probably doesn't have any more. I don't know.
I thought it was default to have 3.
No, I don't know.
We'll let Hazumi have this one. She is now prone. Yeah, she should have 3.
This is where Great Upper Master would go hard, but I decided to just take the ASI.
Understandable.
Yeah, Suzumi deserves the...
It is now Zahir's turn. Zahir, we're basically holding her down in the water right now, making sure she can't move to attack or anything.
Yeah, did you, like, you didn't give her the effects of, like, grappled and prone, by the way?
Where's grappled?
Okay.
One of these is grappled. Ugh.
So,
There you go.
do I jump in and like help grapple, help hold her down?
I don't think you have the strength stat for that, buddy.
I said help. Goodness.
Oh.
Aren't you grappled from the blood?
You know what?
Yeah, he
I don't
is
know, am
grappled
I?
from the blood. Yeah.
Wait, why does that thing have a? Wait,
So
I
what-
still think I. Oh wait, that wasn't the. Wait,
What
I
does
was
that
looking at the wrong
mean?
thing. Never mind.
Do I still get to go?
You don't have movement right now. No, okay, I didn't mean to put it on YouTube. Oops. I
Well,
meant to only...
Oh,
Screw
that's
off.
why.
Now I want to be resistant to bludgeoning.
Alright.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
That's not how that
It's
works.
determined by your patron's kind. I thought it said I had a choice. Never mind, I misread
you
it.
would only have fire,
Fair.
right?
Alex, get off of Marvel Rifle.
Alex. Okay.
No one knows.
Called out.
Bruh. Bruh moment.
Bruh moment. It popped up on my screen too, I just didn't want to say anything.
I usually wouldn't, but whatever.
Target.
It was funny.
9 damage.
The neat part is that was me getting off of it.
Oh.
Yeah, sometimes Steam does this thing where if you're getting off of an app, it pops it, flickers it for some reason.
Yeah, that's kind of dumb. Also, I was wondering why the bear grappled so high, and then I looked and he rolled a 19. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's a very ridiculously high. She's grappled and put onto the floor.
Yeah, I was like, wait, that shouldn't be 27. Oh, wait, he's proficient and he rolled a 19. Yeah, that'll do it.
Alright, I used fire on the woman in water.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
That does 9 damage. Yep, that hurts. You're basically right now. We're just pouting her to try to put her down to the floor. She's right now still screaming in pain, and what's it? Occasionally the cackles, the groans would turn very demonic into some other outer-worldly being's voice.
I just realized I was like, oh, she's grappled, she has no movement speed, and I realized that she has no movement speed anyways because I hit her with Sentinel. I just realized. Alright.
Right, Sano does that. That's prone.
I forgot to. I'm gonna be real. Or I would have reminded you.
Alright, and that will do beginning of her turn. At the beginning of was it this round? You're able to hear very distantly a robotic voice.
Oh my god.
Where are you?
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Help!
Oh, never mind.
Not cool anymore.
Not that good.
I was gonna look around for Barbara.
It's an illusion,
Seems so.
You can hear it coming from over to the top side of the map.
I see a bunch of coffins, so oh well.
Foreshadowing.
Shido, it's your turn.
Okay.
I think you have advantage because she's prone.
Yes.
If that's the case, I want to do my big funny. Freeze her in the fucking
Let's go.
water.
We're gonna
Cryostasis.
We're trying to triple down on holding her still right now.
Yeah,
Oh
freeze
my
her in the
gosh.
water.
Get cryostasis. Never mind.
Then it's-
Unfortunate.
Don't care.
I mean, she's on the water. She's on the floor in the water. You basically freeze the water around her as she's stuck under the ice there. And like this time, you can see more of her own blood is flowing out. And when that blood is flowing out, you can see it is that same kind of like corrupted liquid that you saw from earlier from those like undead creatures that wasn't like quite the familiar kind of undead.
Okay, you know what? I think we're trying to not full kill her right now, so I'll hit her in
Yeah.
the back of the with
I
the
don't
back
think
of
she's-
the knife.
I don't think she's
What?
that low yet, but yeah, it is non-lethal.
Yeah, I'll just hit her in the back.
She hit
Right.
half HP just recently.
What do I roll for hitting her with the back of a knife?
I think you just use a normal attack and then you
Uh,
say it's non-lethal. No?
Well, you used your
Right.
action, so it would be the bonus action
Yeah.
one. I mean, you could just
Yeah,
kind of
that's-
say non-lethal, yeah.
Bonk.
14 does not hit.
That
Wait,
is
that's an
definitely
You
advantage?
do have the
Advantage?
you
Oh,
do have
advantage,
your-
advantage.
Oh yeah, advantage. Roll advantage. 18
Okay.
does
There we
hit.
So that's 4.
Sneaky attack.
Sneak
Let's go.
attack. Sneak
Let's
attack.
go.
I just realized even though like you would only do 1 damage if it missed, you would still get sneak attack now.
think it should work that way, but I don't
Yeah.
think we have been doing it that way.
I'm pretty sure I remember Nick saying it had to hit.
It had to hit.
That's so sad. This would be really cool for his build.
That would be really
doesn't-
fucking funny.
It isn't
A
like
guaranteed sneak attack.
it's compensation damage for missing. Essentially, it's like or at least you get a little bit of something despite you miss.
You can have a little bit of damage just for fun.
Mm-hmm.
2 cosmetic damage.
You can break someone's concentration, maybe.
You actually could.
That is
okay.
true. Yeah.
That could happen.
Yeah, that's a funny interaction.
Go
Mhm.
fuck him up, slime girl.
It is your turn.
How does the temporary HP from this thing work?
Until it's lost. But new creatures entering the area do in fact like get it. It's just you can't reapply it once you've already gotten it once.
I
Okay.
can't just walk in and out a million times.
No, it's not that busted. Imagine.
Let's do Pipes of Haunting.
Yeah, do trust. 30 feet here, you must place. Become frightened of you for 1 minute. If you wish, all creatures in here. So have her make the wisdom save, right?
Yep, only targeting her.
Alright.
Let's
And
go.
with that one, she will use her last legendary resistance.
Then, I was about to
Well-
say she's like prone, grappled, frozen almost, and like frightened, and just
Yeah. There's the
Let's see how
last
many
one.
statuses we can put on her.
There's the last one.
Just,
Now she can.
just start stacking status effects and crowd control
Wait a
and
second.
everything.
She burned her last legend. Wait, she burned her
Let's
last legendary. Grab. Do the bullshit.
That's the end of her turn, by the way.
Get
Let's go.
debuffed, bitch.
Grab, you can do your bullshit now. She doesn't have any more.
It's her turn.
Alright, that it is now her turn. She is grapple and she is prone. Let me check if prone gives her disadvantage on attacks too.
I think she also has 0 movement speed,
She
so
has
she can't
zero-
even stand
she can't-
up.
She
Yeah,
can't
that's a
stand
point.
up either.
Yep.
Prone, let's see.
And if she, and then like I
Has
think she has to use her
disadvantage on attack
action to.
rolls. Okay, yeah. So these are all disadvantaged onto the. Oh, she can only hit the bear.
Yeah. All right. Disadvantage. That still
Hits.
hits.
13.
13. All right. Do you want me to apply it or should you?
Yeah, could you reply it for me?
Sure. All right. I'm on the bear right now.
Step like slash into his feet.
That's fine. He's holding up. He actually only has slightly more HP than the polar bear. The polar bear has 52 and he only got 55 with the temp added on. He just got better stats and better abilities than the polar bear was the trade-off.
All right. Let's see. With that's the end of her turn, and on the end of her turn, she is going to. Put this way.
Difficult action, cleanse all status effects.
I'm sorry, you guys are gonna hate me for
You
that one.
She better turn into a bat. She better turn into a bat and get the hell out of here.
No,
No.
she is going to turn into a puddle of blood.
Oh my god!
I am
That's-
so
you know what?
sorry.
The fucking Vladimir
what is it?
W!
She's turning into a puddle of blood, and let's see.
Okay, hold on. Hear me out. She's a puddle of blood. We shape water the water around her out and then freeze it.
I don't have another one.
Damn it.
It's once
it'll go
per
on to here.
rest.
Sheetal, right below your feet suddenly becomes this
Wait,
giant
she's still-
circle of blood.
Oh,
As you can
I don't think you can
stare-
opportunity attack that
and
She
you
still has no
stare-
movement speed. She still has no movement speed though.
Yeah.
unless that changes that.
She was it? You see like this giant, almost like a pit of blood right below you as you're floating on top of the this area right now. You can see like these mouthy maws, kind of like just cackling and trying to like bite up, almost like piranhas.
cool.
Question, shouldn't it be centered where she was because she has no movement speed, or like is it like a teleport kind of?
It is a different type of ability that you
Uh-huh.
can.
I see.
I kind of figured that.
All
I
right.
was about to give her the whole rotation.
How are
It
you
is
gonna
your
hit
turn.
blood? Okay, you know what? That whole like, I can see where she is, right? That whole shape water idea of like just getting her out of there kind of sounds funny. Wait a second. Wait a second. Isn't one of the possible effects of shape water freezing it? I can do that. Oh wait, no. There are no creatures in it. Never mind. Never mind. I can't have fun.
How
Then again,
about like
does a puddle of blood count as a creature?
it's
It's a
hard.
creature made of a puddle of blood.
Yeah. No, I can't do the funny. No funny. That's fine.
I know.
Oh well. That's okay. That's okay. I still have heal bot. What's the range of mass cure wounds? I wouldn't actually know because it's not on my spell list. I just know I can cast it through this thing. I guess I'll look it up.
I think it's like 30 feet around you.
I think it's
Mass,
bigger.
yeah, mass cure wounds. That
Is it
one's a
60?
much higher level spell. It is 60.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fifth
it's
level.
between 30 or 60.
Yeah. 3d8 plus spellcasting mod. I don't know if that got buffed in 24, but I'm not gonna care right now. 3d8 plus spell mod sounds kind of potent. And 60 feet. So let me just see, because I think I've used almost all my movement speed. I was here, and then I went here, and then yeah, that's as far as I can go. I don't even think that's worth using. How beat up are you guys actually?
I'm fine. I'm full HP.
Okay. So it's really not worth doing that then right now. I mean, I could heal Shiro, and that's probably all I should do.
I have become deceptively tanky.
Okay, I don't want to break concentration because the bear still has a
wings.
swimming speed. The bear could still do shit. Okay.
It's wings plus if I get hit, I can still make it a 50% cut to any single instance.
Them.
Well, in that
I'm
case,
weirdly deceptively tanky.
No, you're the only one I could heal. No, wait, you're just barely out of 30 feet range.
Let's move up a bit.
I can't, I'm out of movement.
Tank Talon. Tank
I actually just can't do shit about it.
Such.
Oh well. Is there anything I have that's not concentration that would
Nick
do
allowed
anything
to
there?
move 32.5 movement before. Can you cast 32.5 range or no?
Oh wait, never mind. This is healing. Wait, never mind. This is 60 feet. I'm stupid. This is healing word.
Okay.
I want to upcast healing word 2nd level. Do you want this, Shiro, or do you not want it?
Do I want health?
Yeah. Do you need health, or should I give it to the bear because someone's getting this?
I don't mind if you heal the bear, because that means I'm not gonna fall into the water soon. But you can also heal Shiro.
Honestly, bear might be more relevant.
All right, we've applied healing to the bear. For my main action, would shooting the puddle even do anything?
Probably
I
not.
was not trying to like stab into the puddle and see if it does anything.
I'll let you.
Like-
You know what? I'll let you freely insight this.
Okay. All right. Let's insight
See
this.
how Guzum interacts with this. You don't think so?
Okay, so physical attacks won't work. All right. I wonder if magical still would. I wouldn't know though.
Also,
I don't.
Yeah, I mean, actually,
Huh?
you're a highest passive. What am I saying? You're able to. You're also with the part of the insight. You're able to see with this is that the maws in that pool, like this giant pool of blood below Shido, they're rapidly rising.
Shiro, I'm gonna need you to get out of there. Like, get out of there soon.
Okay.
Also, I don't think shooting at it's going to work. I don't know if magical, physical would do anything, but I know my gun wouldn't. I have nothing I can do here. I don't think I have an action that would make a difference. Nah. All right, pass.
All right, passing the turn. Hozumi, you're also within that circle right now, just for your information.
Okay, first I'm gonna try if like Kaminari has a magical weapon.
Get
If I
rid of this
stab into
giant
the,
circle.
if I stab
can I-
into the, yeah.
Can I let Hazu control the bear movement since it's right next to each other on initiative?
Okay, let me try to change the thing. Give it
Yeah.
ownership.
Yeah, I just like the bear can still do his own attacks. I just wanna Ayo Hazu, you can move the bear wherever you want. It's next up on initiative. It has 30
Let's
feet
go.
swimming.
You're on top of the bear right now, anyways.
I'm just gonna put her here. That makes more sense. And then like, okay, I can move it. Cool. So you can remove like the lightning from earlier and the frost breath as well.
Actually, I want to make a recommendation. I'm gonna give some yellow over. It's like,
The
don't even
frost breath,
bother with.
I'm just leaving it there as like a
That's
giant.
fair,
It's a
that's fair.
it's a platform of
Nice.
ice for you now.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Don't even try it. Just get out of there. Both of
But
you.
he's a-
All of you.
Okay, it's a magical weapon, but okay. She's
We'll
gonna
find out
nod.
later.
Yeah, she's gonna nod. Well, do you think she might reform herself in the bloodbath, and they could like be ready to attack her for that, like prepared action? But
Well, in that case, get on the ice. Get my buddy out of there.
all right, she'll like hop onto the ice here, and like the bear can just go back to be.
Out of this shit.
I have to request system movement. Okay, whatever.
It's
Is he out of?
it's saying it's like technically not its turn, but
Is it?
It's gonna pass
out of
its
range
turn.
now? Is it out of range now?
it is out
It
of
should
range.
be.
Hazumi, you're still within range.
Yeah,
Goose was
question.
technically within range, but whatever.
It's like I can like attack this basically, but the center of the fucking bloodbath was on Shiro, right?
Hmm.
Look, we'll get the bear back in there next round if need be.
Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna stay on the bear. I think actually, and just tell Shiro to move towards us on her turn. So she'll stay on the bear, and basically like be, I guess, here. Okay, and then she'll yell to Shiro to like come towards her on her turn.
Alright.
They're out of the range of the bloodbath right now, right?
Yep.
If it
Oh,
moves,
I
then
just
get
realized I
hit.
am in the range. It's going to be interesting.
And I'm also preparing my action. So like basically, if the bitch reforms in my range or like gets into my range or whatever, I'm attacking her with my prepared action.
Alright.
And yeah, I'm at my turn there.
And that includes the bear tone.
Yeah, Bertone's
yeah.
passing.
Alright.
It's not gonna try anything with this.
Yeah, fair.
Got it. So, Zahir, it is your turn, and at the beginning of Zahir's turn, you're gonna notice all the maws down there. Was as they're rapidly rising, they're all gonna synchronize, facing directly upwards. All right. I don't know.
These are cool moves.
Yeah, this looks super
Reminds
cool.
me of Final Fantasy VII Vincent.
Graham,
Don't compare her. Don't compare D&D stuff to FF. I think they are gonna have PTSD.
No, this isn't 14. I didn't say 14. I didn't say 14. That's the one. That's the one where the accusations are. I didn't say 14.
I want to float higher.
You want to float?
I
Alright.
cast my thing last turn, so I want to float.
All right.
And so she has no more legendaries, right?
Legendary resistances. So if
Does that
she
mean-
fails to save, whatever effect goes off will succeed.
Only problem is right now we can't see her to target her with much.
I'm gonna-
She's Vladimir W.
Just one moment. It's risky, but there aren't very many better things I could do. I'm prepping this.
Ready in action.
Mhm.
Ready action to charm her.
Considering she's already like in madness, I'm not sure if that would work, but we can try.
It'd be funny.
All right.
Well,
Also, your grapple should have ended. My bad. I should have told you that. Beginning of your turn, it ends. Same thing with Shido. I believe Shido was also grappled, but at the beginning of her turn it would end.
I was.
Yeah, because of the giant like, blood explosion.
Oh.
We couldn't give the effect because apparently the assistant GM account doesn't have the perms to do so. Apparently.
That's tragic. That's
I
tragic.
didn't know it. I didn't know it until I was like, hey, where is
Why
it?
didn't you give me permission?
Alright, is that end of your turn?
Yeah, I floated upwards and I.
Alright. Shido, it is your turn. There's a giant pool of blood with blood piranhas like right below you as they're all trying to swim upwards.
Come here, Shiro.
On the Hazumi for safety.
Run goes Zumi for safety. Okay, anything else?
I can move one more and then prepare smack a bitch if
Okay.
nearby.
You're actually on the ice right now.
Yep.
Yeah, it's mine. It's my domain. Get the
Yes.
fuck off my domain.
Alright.
Assume the bear also prepared action to slash, by the way.
Probably.
Yeah.
Wait, does Charm Monster even work? In the sense,
Charm Monster.
they're a person.
Charm Monster is the better one. So Charm Person is only people. Charm Monster is anything, basically. It's a
Okay.
creature.
Actually, on this in the same turn, you actually I forgot to mention for on the same turn you can see that what is it? You can see, hear Barbara still yelling in the distance. Actually, and one moment. Yeah, we'll be here for now. You're able to see right here is Barbara actually walking through the graves.
No way.
Barbara, you're alive. You have no crystal. How are you alive?
I don't know. Dragons in my head.
Oh god.
They're very mean.
Did she get a token change? Like token or no? Okay.
I'd like to make a request if I
What is it?
can I please get you know the thing you just did earlier, teleporting. Maybe somewhere else. Can I get a vortex warp? Can I get a vortex warp?
Yeah, it is Ice turn.
He's thinking about it.
It's expensive.
It's
And this is very.
Yeah,
It's
so
so expensive.
so is my health.
Fine.
Alright.
You
Don't
can
get
go
worried.
like over here.
Okay, all right, I'm fine with that.
Just go over there.
Let me just put it in.
It's expensive.
This is breaking my economy.
Me trying to keep the bear up.
That's gonna be the end of I's turn, then.
Hello, Barbara.
One more thing for Barbara. As you see her, you can see Barbara's going to make like these like belching noises, like,
Oh.
and you can see like these sparks of lightning kind of like blow out from around her.
What the hell? Possessed by a lightning dragon? Imagine.
It's pro.
Oh my god.
Beginning of her turn, all those bloody maws from that pool will spring all upwards and like kind of like a geyser. Just kind of you can just see like these kind of like these weird blood piranha things. They're not like quite like fish, but you're unsure what kind of creature they are in the first place, right? They all just like spring upwards and they all hit the ceiling of the roof, and everyone is getting splashed with by a rain of blood. That blood doesn't do anything, but it is disgusting.
DM,
just
can I see
washed
what
my
the damage
hair.
would have been? I'm curious.
Do you want to see
Genuinely
what
curious.
How
damage?
much-
Hold on.
How much
Yeah, how
damage
much-
did the ceiling take?
How much damage
How
did the
much-
ceiling take? Let me just quickly.
How much damage would I have? Like, let's justify I's vortex warp real quick. Yeah, thank you.
25.
Got me out
You
of there,
would've
thank
lived.
you.
You would have
Yeah,
lived.
yeah.
You would have lived. My spell stop was worth more.
There's probably like other effects under it. I probably would have been like super debuffed.
Mhm. I mean,
Like
welcome to
that,
raid
it can't just be the
mechanics,
damage.
This
It
is very
can't
cool.
just be the damage.
Yeah. And she will reappear here, and she'll start her turn. She is no longer prone or grappled.
Perfect.
Okay, BRB, time to roll another 19 on the bear.
Let's see. She will. Alright, actually, yeah, she's second phase. She'll attempt to run towards you, everyone here. Roll 17. Alright,
Bonk.
second phase activates, right? She has
And-
shield.
Okay.
Oh.
She has, I think. I'm gonna. I could precision attack, but I think. How many do I have left? Let's see. I have only 2 left. I think I'm not gonna. But also, this is my opportunity attack, and then I want to also use my prepared action for like just slashing her as she is in my range. So then on second attack.
That's a crit!
Oh, and it's a crit!
That still
Let's
hits.
go! Okay.
No, but wait. If you attacked here, she shouldn't even be able to get over to you because Sentinel.
No, true. Well, no, this technically
Oh,
isn't.
no, wait, it got
Technically,
shielded.
this
It got
isn't.
shielded. It got
That's
shielded. It
not-
got shielded.
Yeah, and this
same,
is
it
the
got
prepared
shielded.
action. This is the prepared action, so Sentinel doesn't proc.
No, I forgot
no.
the first one got
Okay,
shielded.
no,
That's my
no,
bad.
No, so Sentinel doesn't proc because to do a ready
Yeah.
action, you need to have the
this is-
action and a reaction to do it.
Oh, wait, what? I didn't know that.
Yeah. So
Oh,
that's
so
how ready action
technically-
works. This will be the first attack of your turn, so I'll just let you like hold on to it until it's your turn. For this.
Alright, thank you.
You're getting
I
a
didn't know
lucky
that's
crit.
how it worked either.
Yeah, ready actions is action and reaction, so then you're able to
okay.
react to the thing,
I see.
to your trigger. But because
I just didn't
Hazumi's
like-
finally lucky for once in his life as rolling 20s, I'm gonna let that 24 is gonna be the first thing that happens when you.
Let's
Thank you,
go.
thank you.
But she is going to try to do her things.
Nice.
Oh, she already did. She already
You get my
so
charge back again.
it does give you a charge back again, so that's a 21.
Yes.
And this time she
Was it-
on Hozumi, and this time rather than doing damage with her, she's gonna grab you.
No, she's grappling me. Or
14, that does not hit you. She's gonna she grabs you and tries to bite into your neck.
so but what's the 21 for then?
The 21 is if the claws hit in the first place.
Oh,
So she
So-
has to hit the attack to do the grab.
Yeah.
so the claws
so-
do damage.
So if you could if you read it, it doesn't do damage. She could choose to, instead of doing damage, grapple you instead if she makes the attack.
So
Okay,
why
so
does she
she-
roll again for the grapple?
No, she doesn't roll again.
Yeah.
She just grapples you.
It's
Oh,
an
so
auto
the-
grapple basically.
It
So the
grapples
14 is for the attack. Okay, I get
the
confused.
14 is the bite attack. Because
Mhm.
now you're grappled and you're a valid target for the bite
I
attack.
see. I see. Yeah,
She
but
has
that one is
basically the same thing as the bear, where she can swap an
Mhm.
attack out for grapple.
Hmm.
I see.
But
Okay.
you're now currently grappled.
Mhm.
And that's all of her turns. And on her turn, she is going to start speaking in a language no one understands.
Oh,
And-
That's
God,
from
not the-
800 years ago. Oh.
Uh,
Oh God. We need to speed this up.
what is it? So
On it.
there's gonna be a few circles. These magical runic circles are gonna appear around the place. Let me roll a few things first. A moment.
Okay.
She has a lot of things with this. 6. 2.
Yeah, this is when I do the rotation, I think. Like, we get to end this fight soon, I think.
Alright. These, let me put them in proper places.
She's probably just summoning some. Okay.
Okay, but you
It's
don't
still bad.
you don't understand. If she summons one thing in particular, we are in danger.
Oh, yeah, because it's like starts spawning more.
Mhm.
Oh, I wouldn't even talk about that one. There's one There's one thing I would shit myself if I saw here. Not actually, but like.
As she will start chanting right now, and then as that chant happens, suddenly this whole arena brightens up, right? You're able to see like kind of like the entire scene of just everywhere, and you're able to see the comet in the distance. This guy kind of glaring through all the stone underground right now. Let's see. You can see within those runic circles that there are these creatures. Trying to like climb out? You can see like hands and like these wings and claws and different things. It's not quite sure what is trying to come out yet. But Zahir, you're standing on top of one of the circles right now, and actually Zahir isn't. Never mind. He's flying on top of one of the circles. Shido is standing on top of one of the circles right now, and Shido, when you notice that as you're standing on, you look down below you, you can see it kind of like fizzling out, and it suddenly, like, as you're standing on it, it just kind of disables itself and like disappears.
Bye circle?
Hint, hint.
So I need to stand on the thing. Okay.
Guzam, it's your turn.
Oh, you can
Okay,
summon
well-
a bunch of stuff and have them stand on them.
That's
I mean,
concentration.
that's concentration. I'd rather have the bear. What I can absolutely do is take the dash action and put my ass on this.
Put your ass on that. As soon as you step on it, you see that one of the hands briefly grab you for a bit, right? And you get like this like mild panic attack, knowing what these creatures are, and then it disappears.
Yeah. Like he takes a
Crumple
big sigh
their
of
ass.
relief. He had to conjure up a lot of courage to do that.
Mm-hmm.
You really wanted to trample the rest and have them disappear.
Okay. So that was my action. I still have bonus action. Still have more healing word. Let's see who needs HP. Answer Shiro. Am I within 60 feet of Shiro?
You are.
Yes. HP delivery at 2nd level.
Mhm.
Because all my 2nd level spell slots are concentration and are kind of useless to me right now.
Alright, that's 16. Alright, you
Yeah,
get
on Shiro.
Shido, you get a magical healing boost as you feel yourself get revitalized now. You're almost
Let's
back to
go.
full health, and all your wounds start closing, like the superficial like scratches and things all close up. Alright.
Okay,
End of turn.
that is my turn. Yep, that's my
Alright,
turn.
on the end of your turn, Shido take a legendary action
Okay.
and attempt to bite Hazumi again.
Mm.
25.
I
That
need
one
to-
hits. Is there
I need
any,
to AFK for a moment. I'll be
anything
back.
we could anyone have a possible
Nope.
thing to do? Alright.
Nope.
That will be 22 damage to you. Oh, that clicks almost wrong. 22 damage. And how
The
much?
first time I got hit. Okay. Bless is up.
Yep, your blood, you can see... Oh, shoot, did it not do it? Bless is still up? Okay. There is... Did it do it? Okay, yeah. So, it bites into you, and you can see, your blood kind of flow out for your body, and you feel suddenly, like, slightly weaker than you normally do. So you feel very anemic.
Mhm.
Alright,
Okay, so the-
Hazumi's turn.
Fun fact, my idea to try to cancel this mech was try to, like, in quotation marks, grapple her by, like, shutting her mouth so she can't keep chanting, like, putting my hands on her mouth, but, like, saying that you just need to stand on them, I think that sounds a bit more logical.
You could try it. She has
No.
the chant right now. And like
I can get that one and we can get the other two probably, so it's fine. I'm just gonna attack instead. So I did the net 20 earlier for 24 damage. And on that one, I also want to do another earth charge.
Fuck.
She got the bite
So-
attack off.
Yep.
Oh.
And on my net 20, I wanna also use earth charge.
Mm-hmm.
DC 14.
DC 14. She fails it.
Let's go.
Prone?
Let's go. Okay. She's
So
prone
she's
and
prone.
time for the rotation. And I'm on that attack because it's crit. I think I'm also just gonna like
How much damage is her
Do-
crit, by the way? Sorry.
That was 24, I think. Let me scroll up though. It
I'll just take your word
was.
for it. 24.
Yeah, it was 24. Okay. I could also do. No, I'm not gonna waste it. Okay, and then I'm gonna do a second attack with advantage this time.
Are we gonna get an action surge?
Yes, this is the time. Action. I mean, there we go. 21, and yep. So basically, she for the first attack, she makes her fall onto the water again, prepare her spear, and just go like, "This is the end," and start stabbing downwards with a flurry of thrust, basically like to pierce her body all over. And she's gonna action surge, and continue stabbing at her with advantage. So that is 33, almost not 20.
Almost.
Okay.
Yeah,
Another
almost
one
an
almost.
County.
Yep. And then another one for another advantage for 19. Okay. And then she's going to finish with
The
a.
19 actually doesn't hit because of the shield.
Is that still up?
Yeah,
What
it's
the heck?
until the start of next turn.
Whole round.
Okay.
Whole round.
Okay, that's a
The 30
32
does
bonk.
hit though.
Okay. Yep. And that's all of my attacks. And now I'm going to have the bear also with advantage start slashing. Gerald,
I'll
please.
take. Yeah, I'll take back over the bear at this point because Gusum wants it to do something. Are you on the bear still?
Yes, but I was gonna ask to like move down here so like the bear can move on these after. But I just want to attack first, like attack and then move down.
Yeah, I was gonna have the bear attack and then move onto this one specific. Actually, it could probably get to this one,
both.
and it would be probably better if he did. Let
But he
me
can do
just
both
check.
now. He can stand on one and then the other now. Or like, do we have to stay on it? Maybe. I don't know. Like after we stood on it, DM did it just disappear entirely, or do we feel like we have to keep standing on it?
After you stand on it for end your turn on it, basically. That's what.
I see. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we
Right.
can't.
Okay.
We
So
would have needed
the bear
Shiro to
does
move.
one. The bear does one, and I can do the other. Because
Alright,
if the
well,
bear
do you-
moves,
wait.
I'll be moving too, anyways.
Aren't you grappled?
You are grappled.
Ryu,
Yeah, the
what
bear-
happens? I'm on the,
The bear is going to leave you there. The bear is going to leave you in the water. I'm sorry. We need to turn these things off.
I see. So the funny thing is, I'm on the bear, I'm grappled, and then I made her prone, but I'm still grappled while she's on the ground and I'm on the
You're
bear.
both on the floor, right? You're actually off the bear then, actually.
Oh. Okay.
You'd both be on the floor, like, wrestling each other then.
Okay, can I say on the ice? Like, I'm on the
wait.
edge of the ice, and she's in the water, basically.
Yeah, but she has water rocky, so it's basically
Yeah.
still on
Yeah.
the floor.
Alright.
Yeah, we're just like, okay.
Yeah, we're not even gonna do the grapple attempt this time. We're gonna do 2 claws, both at advantage.
Let me
Question.
before Bear does his thing, Barbara gets a turn now. Actually,
Oh, that's right. My bad. I forgot about Barbara.
Barbara
Oops.
has a thing she could do now, and she's gonna like, she's basically trying to like climb her way towards eye right now. You can feel the crystal in you kind of. Actually, it's like in your bag. What were you holding it onto your crystal? Actually,
Inside her body.
inside
Probably.
her body. Oh, okay. This will be fun.
Oh no. Oh no.
You're floating
Are
towards.
you getting
Barbara
dragged?
right now.
Interesting. Cool, I'll take it.
Barbara will grab onto the crystal.
We're on a giant lake, and two people are being magically pulled together. This is familiar.
She put the crystal in.
She'll put the crystal in. And
Nice.
Is this within range?
Explode the
Oh.
witch.
Only problem
She
now
has
is
a little
Fork
bit
is
more
no longer here.
She has a little bit more movement for this.
Alright.
Alright. Was it after the crystal closes into her hatch and attaches itself, right? You could see kind of like all the lightning energy that's like sporadic throughout her. You're actually getting like shocked, like you could feel like electrical shocks coursing through your body for a bit. And where would you like to aim this?
Holy shit.
Jeez.
Good damage.
That is
Fucking laser beam.
This seems like a pretty good line.
I think, does that hit allies? That might hit
Nope.
Hazumi.
No.
Actually. Oh, does it not?
Barely
That is
not,
very
he
barely misses
barely
everyone.
doesn't hit any of your allies. Actually, that is amazing. All right, as
Barely
that
in front of
happens,
her face.
Barbara, you can hear what she's talking about. You can hear a lot of these dragons speaking to each other in this draconic voices. They sound like rallying war chants to you, right?
Mm.
And you can suddenly see a surge of just giant lightning breath kind of flash right in front of you. Let's see, that's a. She will succeed it, but how much damage? That will do another 20 damage to her. And she'll be, she takes that as a shock as it kind of like launches her, what is it? Hazumi,
Wait a second.
you're like, actually, it's even weirder because Hazumi is like wrestling with her right now, right? So, like, Hazumi, there's like a moment where like your fighter's intuition that kicks in, right? And you notice that something, your fur feels like the static electricity in the air as the lightning breath goes off, and you just push her towards the lightning breath so that she she tanks it pretty much. And she'll take the damage, and she is pretty much at death's door right now.
There we go.
The bear slowly turning. Do I get to keep that 26, by the way?
The where's that
Ash, you-
26?
You clicked it earlier.
Before Barbara, I clicked it
Oh
earlier.
yeah,
I was supposed to be at advantage.
yeah, sure.
Wait,
12.
pick up fucking Hazumi's ass and
fine,
slam
it's
him
fine.
on one of them.
No, it's
Slap.
fine.
Wait, use the
doing-
claw to do the bear hug on Hazumi.
Yeah, make Hazumi solve mechanic.
That's a non-lethal, right? Like non-lethal slash.
Yeah, the bear's doing non-lethal. We're doing 12. Yeah,
Oh, actually,
and no, we're just prioritizing damage right now.
Okay.
12. Okay.
We're gonna do
she's
one
still not
more.
down.
14.
There you go. FF.
And then the bear is going to go here.
Slide him over there. Okay.
That's it.
All right. She is right there. Actually, Zahir, it is your turn.
Can you by any chance float over to like this thing? We
No,
need to stand
actually-
on these.
Graham, can you do me a favor and drop like straight down? He's floating over one Hazumi. He has to
Oh, yeah,
he
it's not
needs to
okay.
get-
My bad.
just get down onto the ground,
Yeah.
please.
You need to like float down.
I float down with my epic genie floating.
There you go. And that
It
removes.
was
Should
so
I-
epic the game paused.
You guys don't want me to hit her or what? Because
Oh no, now you
Can
can
you
do whatever.
can you non-lethal firebolt? Is that a thing?
Non-lethal burn a bitch.
oh,
Hmm.
can I?
Try to charm monster.
got
Right,
it.
I forgot about that actually.
Oh, actually,
Oh,
I did
true.
that.
Let me just put it on there. I completely forgot about that.
So did I.
She makes it anyways.
Okay.
Alright. Can I do something else for fun?
Yes. Always for fun.
Because that.
Alright,
just don't kill her.
Yeah.
don't worry, dude. We're gonna just gonna like slap her or like grab her hand.
She's
Grab
kind of
her hand
blessing
and
with his
slap her. You know what? Roll D20 just for the attack. I want to see if land.
Crit.
Oh,
Let's
that's
go.
a 20.
Nice.
You didn't do
It's a
D20.
net
That's just a 20. You fucking-
Oh,
Oh no!
You
Oh,
didn't
no!
do
This is
you
D.
dumbass.
no,
He's trying to
I
hang
can't
No,
loose
believe
I-
we
again.
got baited. I can't
No,
believe we got
I-
baited.
I don't understand. I don't ever
You
remember
have to
what to
roll a
type.
d20.
Slash
Slash
R.
R space 1d20.
That's so funny.
I
Imagine.
can't believe we got baited.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Baited.
20.
As you slap, you can hear like the demonic voice kind of like cackling echo. It's like, and then you just slap it as it shuts up.
I love
guess.
the idea. I love the idea like the voice is like coming out of the throat, and I just like my hand just starts stuffing it back in.
All right, Sheetal, it is your turn, and she is right there. You can feel. What's it? You can feel her like she's moving a lot less sporadically and more weakly now.
Do try to move on
If
one
I-
of these after you hit.
I I mean, I could probably get this one. If Shiro just gets this one, we're fine. Because the bear's parked on this one.
Yeah, he's gonna have a turn right. So I guess hit
Yeah,
her,
yeah.
non-lethal,
I'll
then
be
go
the
down.
evil voice in Alex's head, or you could go for the kill. Go for the kill. Evil
Why would you
voice
kill
is go
the-
for
Like,
You
I
can in fact do
like
both.
last hits.
A
You
vampire
can in
go
fact
for me.
do both.
Dude,
Yeah, just
you
hit
know-
her and then move.
Wait, no,
Hit her
hold
and
on.
move.
Alex, why? Okay, you could go the other direction. I'll just tell you, like, you could do this, you could do this, and then move.
Yeah, you could you go here.
That
Or
is
like,
the
yeah, here
smarter
and then
decision.
here.
That is the smarter decision.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
you
5
can in
move.
fact do both.
Roll a hit.
You can greed
Let's
and
go.
get there.
Hell yeah.
Just non-lethal.
23.
Oh
Good.
damn.
Let's go.
Those are both an
Something-
advantage if you want to fish for a crit. She's prone,
Gotcha.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, one of
Oh,
those did
That
crit.
is a
You
crit.
did crit! Let's go!
Alright, let me see the first one. 20 damage. How do you want to do this?
Let's go, ending it with a
bonk.
crit.
Bonk.
Giant
Just
bonk.
bonk her in the side of the head. No.
Not on the head, because it's like about to die.
Side of the
Just
head, just the side of the head. Like, stop
No.
this. Stop this shit.
Bonk. Bonk.
Alright,
Bad.
Hits the evil out of her.
you hit her in the side of the head with like kind of like the flat of the blade, right? And you can see briefly the Sorry, not dead. For a moment. Let me give her 1 health. There you go.
And now phase 3 begins against the calamity.
Phase 3 begins. No, you knock this little turd outside of her head, really, as she like starts coughing up lots and lots of blood onto the floor.
I'm sorry, instinct.
I'm sorry, Instinct. Okay, you immediately kill the thing.
Also, he's just like, bet.
Not on my side.
Alright, she
Not
is
in my range.
she is
Are we good?
she's holding that those circles around are all gonna start fizzling.
Okay.
It's including the ones I forgot to remove. Let me remove all of these effect circles. Jesus Christ. Real quick.
Understandable.
Alright.
Okay.
And
Is
This
the ice
dude
still there?
can
Is the
go
ice,
now.
the ice is still there, right? The ice is still there.
the ice should still be there, but I'm not gonna bother with that right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna unsummon the bear. He's served his purpose, and the totem's gone anyway, so the bear most definitely is. He leaves when the totem does.
She's kind of like briefly in this like half conscious state as she's like, no, that what?
Hey, can you end combat, please, so I can
Oh,
move?
is it combat still not over? What the
Yeah.
end combat?
Yeah.
Boom.
There we go. Swimming
They
over
are-
there.
They are on the fucking Hozumi on the ice, her on the water, laying on the ground, grappling each other, fucking bloody.
Yeah, they are still grappling each other, still bloody right now. Hold on.
And fix.
One moment. Let me also give you the new Barbara real quick.
Not two chicks grappling each other again.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Not this
god.
again.
Here, I can provide some healing. I did just get this fancy new staff after
I,
all.
I unironically, my brain is broken. I thought you were gonna say like I can provide some like music and then start going
my
like.
God.
If it was Rufus,
Real quick. Get rid of
No.
Let me get rid
Stop.
of the effects on Barbara real quick.
Yo, net
Oh my god.
Rufus would be like, I say
Thank
boy, I say I can
Not
provide
20.
some.
fun fact, I actually cannot cast Mass Cure Wounds through this.
Oh wow.
It does not let me do that.
Mhm.
I click on that shit and it just opens the description.
She'll regain
Uh,
consciousness now, and it's like,
Can I just roll that healing instead? I guess it's like 3d8 plus spellcasting mod, which is I guess 3d8 plus
Okay.
4 one moment.
3d8 plus 4. Okay, yeah. Give heal everyone for a bit.
Wow, that's worse than my cure wounds.
That was 2d8.
Imagine. Oh. Well, I'm gonna roll another d8. Okay, 17.
Everyone receives 17 healing.
Yep.
It's because she's undead, she actually dies. I'm kidding. Imagine.
Damn.
Imagine.
Could have done that. Could have done that this whole time.
Mhm.
Just
my own
only
HP
use
goes back up.
healing spells. When
Wait,
your healing spells deal more
I'm-
damage.
I'm not actually healing up because I have minus 12 max HP right now.
I mean, I actually do like that conceptually a lot.
That's how it works in Divinity. You can nuke a skeleton as a cleric.
Well, yeah, same in Final Fantasy. It's like it's a classic of
Yeah.
trope to just
Mhm.
any holy spell should freaking obliterate them.
All right. As she regains consciousness, she looks around and she was like, oh, "I'm sorry. I didn't want to."
You're fine. You'd be surprised how often bullshit like this happens to us.
Yasumi's gonna like
She'll look
slowly
around
stand
it.
up.
Yeah, she'll
Yasumi's
look,
gonna stand up and offer a hand to help her up as well.
yeah, she'll look around the place and she'll like look in horror and is like, "Oh no." And if you look up, you can see all the dragon crystals around it. Their corruption has already gone more than halfway during during that fight you had with her.
We need to leave this place. That if what I've seen is anything to go by, we should not stay here.
And
Oh, really, Goosham? I thought I was gonna set up a summer home here.
as that's
Zed.
as that's happening, you can see like bits of this calamity kind of like drips onto the floor, and these guys are gonna start appearing everywhere.
Phase 3.
Yeah, so how's about that teleportation spell now?
Can you still get us out of here?
Save us?
Yes, hurry, gather around.
I have
If
a
you don't teleport as
recommendation.
quickly, I'm going
by the
into the
way.
lamp, and I'm not bringing any of you.
Little recommendation, by the way. I'm going to ask that we just
bring-
collapse the cave from the outside whenever we get the materials to do so. Maybe we'll contact Doggle and order a bulldozer. I don't know.
So, Gerald, are you seeing any of the monster that you mentioned you would shit yourself over?
Is that it?
That might be
that
it.
thing? I think that's it. This thing
Oh,
right
what-
here.
what
I'm
does it
pretty
do?
sure that
One
is
moment.
that the thing?
Okay.
Hold on
Okay.
one moment.
Yes.
Nick is getting ganked by family.
So,
I
what does
heard
that thing do, Gerald?
It rapes you. That's it.
I figured. How? What did it do? What did it do to you?
Spawns darkness on itself, so you can't hit it, and then it hits you from darkness with advantage. You have, and it also
Not
has reach.
fun.
It has
Not
reach because it has a glaive.
Oh my god, darkness
It does your combo,
Better.
but in a Kali Shroud with Windwall.
Yeah.
Sorry. Our sister came in to announce that she opened a Pokemon card pack and she found a card worth like $100 and something.
Yo.
Wow,
Good.
congrats.
Yeah,
Congrats.
it's a
Should-
Japanese full art Sylveon.
Okay. That's sick.
Tell her I said she should have done it on stream and got like an extra $100 dono
She
from some
should've.
random dude in the chat.
Imagine. All right. As that's happening, you guys are all gathering around the circle right now, and she's going to cast the teleportation.
Hold up. Before we go, can I explain something to Hazumi? Because like I was mid conversation explaining what the shit these things did to me. There were like 3 of these, all surrounding me in full darkness, hitting me from beyond where I could hit them, and it was just not great. I couldn't do shit about it. Oh yeah, these dudes suck too, but not to the extent that these bastards do. I want like
We ended up having to play pickup loop, where it'd be someone would have to die, and then you'd have to pick
was
them
me.
up.
it was me. I was on the floor, like
No,
the entire
no,
thing almost.
No, incorrect. It was 3 people on the ground. We played.
Oh, okay,
it was
it wasn't
a loop.
just me.
It was a loop. You'd pick up someone, then they'd
go
pick
down.
up someone, and then it was a triangle of 3 people.
Getting looped on repeat by
Yes.
these bastards.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, we can teleport now. I just wanted to express my hatred for those things in particular.
As
Because
that,
Azumi was curious.
it's gonna have to teleport people, and who volunteers to go first?
Hell yeah, I'll
Alright.
go.
I'll go second.
Hazumi can
Wait,
go as well.
Slime wants to we'll let go. Slime go first.
Actually,
Water.
Hazumi will go last so she can like protect the others if any calamity monsters get near. Should I try to protect the casting basically?
All right, you'll go first, right?
Sure.
Okay, well, let's flip a coin. Let's flip a coin, Alex. Roll a d20 for me. Whoever gets higher goes second. Lower goes third.
I and Barbara is or
Damn it.
Like it.
I
Fine.
and Barbara both like turn into like this fine like this blue like dusty light as you both get teleported out. Zahir, was it who's going next?
It's Shiro and then me. We flipped a coin to see who would go next.
Shiro.
Beat me by 1. I swear if we appear at the freaking like that teleportation pool at the freaking island chain, I'm gonna lose it. There's no
Okay.
reason we would, but you know.
We just teleport back to our house.
You get teleported. Zahir gets teleported.
Specific.
And as was it before Hozumi, you teleport as you guys are getting surrounded by these creatures. She'll tell you, "I'm sorry, but I have to stay here. I have a duty to this place."
No, you come with us. We'll help you.
No, I saw how you fought there. You did very well. Please, do this favor for me. Find Lady Venice. She should be at the highest peak of this isle.
I shall
Telling you.
painfully nod and say, very well, good luck. I trust that we will meet again.
Like, you're
Whatever's
telling me we won't
affecting-
find.
Whatever is
You're telling me
afflicting
we
her.
won't find her on the local census.
Yeah. Whatever's afflicting her, please get rid of it. I trust you have no powerful allies to do so.
Mhm.
And she'll teleport you out.
Our new NPC friend is coming with us.
Everyone, as they're you guys all kind of see more or less the same thing, right? You guys are turned into like this blue dust thing, and was it suddenly you feel like this incorporealness as you was it fly straight up from underground, right? Going back towards the surface, you're able to kind of just see like through a bunch of like stones and these cave systems and things like that that you weren't able to explore. You can see bits and more. It's actually just more of a labyrinth of graves everywhere, and you can see a lot of them all have these dragon crystals glowing but also getting corrupted by the calamity. And as you guys are flying up, you can see you can see these crystals all start glowing brightly as you hear explosions kind of in distance, muffled by the stone. And you're able to see parts every part of this grave site collapsing, and it causes the entire earth to shake, and the whole isle to just like shake in place. And so much so that even the people back in Drakenvale are able to feel this earthquake happen as more and more of this place collapses autonomously stuff. Hozumi, you are the last person to be leaving, right? So as this is happening, these explosions are getting rather closer and closer to you.
Why didn't she teleport with us? She's gonna be blown up in there. Oh my god.
Okay, I want you to imagine something. Imagine like that freaking troll boss walking, like finally getting back home, walking into his cave, and for this shit to happen.
For that to happen to him, yeah.
Are you on a different map or?
No, I wasn't yet. I was just like,
all of this happened because we decided to go on a kill quest.
no, look, I just think it's funny because like the troll king left, and then
Yeah,
he
we came
probably
here to
came
kill
back
some
at some
trolls.
point. Yeah, he probably like came back at some point, and freaking
We came here to rescue some elves who got kidnapped by trolls, and now we're like dealing with world-ending threats again.
Yo,
Just another Tuesday.
I mean, hey,
Okay.
that's how it happened in the package. We went to visit freaking Christina's father. Thought we were taking a nice vacation. Ended up doing some eldritch bullshit in a cave. This is pretty standard.
Hazumi, you find yourself in the dark. All you can hear is this howling wind, kind of this hollowness, kind of echoing. Was it? Throughout the environment around you.
Where's my dark vision? Oh, I'm gonna light a torch.
You look around you. You can't really seem to find like where your pack. You feel like really numb and cold. It's like your brain. You have like this heavy brain fog around you, and you're kind of open your eyes and see yourself in a different environment.
Oh, what the heck? Holy shit. Why do I feel like I'm in a FPS game now, like 3D?
Weird in Canada.
yes, welcome.
Azumi, you open your eyes like ever so slightly, and you're able to see. You're blinded by the snow through this blizzard. What do you do?
He's gonna look around and start yelling out like, "Guess I'm Shiro, I, and Zahir, anyone there?"
You don't get a response. You feel very cold. Your fingertips are like you can see it. Blue.
Counterpoint!
What?
Wait, it's like...
What's a counter?
Wait, there's my fucking Isle of Place players.
Oh wait, you have
wait,
the. I know
wait,
exactly
wait,
what you're
wait.
about to do. You know what's coming. I remember.
Counterpoint!
Stupid ass boots.
There you
I
go.
have the protagonist shoes.
You've been in
The
your pack for so
protagonist
long
shoe.
that you're just like, why haven't I thought about wearing this before? And you quickly dig through your pack and try to go find it, and then you find it. This has just been sitting right at the bottom, and they've been pretty flattened, but you remember what they're supposed to do, so you quickly put them on, and you're able to suddenly this blizzard is a lot more tolerable, very much more tolerable now. You're able to what's it? You're not freezing to death. Your fingertips are like, what is it? They're slowly regaining color, and what is it? You're just very honestly partially frustrated with yourself for having like that brain fog to like kind of forget it, but it's been a long time. You don't remember. You don't know how long. You don't even know in what type of measure you're trying to think of how long. But it's been a very long time here. What do you do now?
So it feels like that she had been here for like a long time. And what less long time in like hours or days or weeks or? I think I would die that long, but
You feel like you've been in this blizzard for days, for all you know. It feels that way.
it feels that way. Well, first, if it's such a weird feeling, she's gonna like double check if like maybe it was all a fucking dream or something, and inspect Kaminari to see if like it's the new Kaminari basically.
You look at Kaminari, and it is a kind of a something you completely don't recognize. It is extremely like corrupted by now. It is practically a different weapon. And as you like look, was it?
I can't. Yeah, continue.
You're able to see through the glint of Kaminari that your face is almost entirely different too. Is this like crystallized being, kind of similar to what you saw of the god of the crystal god you were talking about?
Okay, she's gonna just like inspect her body. Like, does she look any different? Does she have her tail? Does she have
Not the tail.
like, or is she in a different body again?
You're kind of in a different body, yeah.
I suppose she'll grab her things and just start walking some direction, I suppose. Also, she's gonna try to yell out in Celestial, like, is anyone there?
Nothing. You don't hear anything. You don't hear any response. You keep walking. You don't see any wild signs of life. No goblins, no deer, no dogs or cats. Nothing.
No
You don't
cats.
see elves. You don't see people. You don't see build. You don't see anyone. All you can see is just this white landscape before you. There is one more thing you do see actually. You can see the mountain, like a mountain, the tallest mountain in the region.
Yeah, she's going to remember a long time ago she did climb a very tall mountain, and she's going to remember what the vampire girl said. Stefania, yeah. And then she's going to start walking towards the mountain.
You're gonna walk there, and those boots feel really nice and warm on you. Right. Kind of. You're able to. How should I put it? I'm trying. My brain's trying to work right now. Hold on. You're able to trudge through the snow very slowly and methodically, and eventually, you don't. Through passage of time, you kind of blink and you're there, and you're suddenly kind of at the foot of the mountain. And while you're at the foot of the mountain, you're able to hear this. Hear bells ringing in the distance.
What direction? Like she's gonna look towards the direction it's coming from.
Around.
Around, like everywhere. Yeah, she's gonna like try to like perception check or whatever, just like look around, all around herself to see if she can find anything else.
You do a perception check around you, and you could. Was it? Could you roll for me, please?
Yep. Let's just do perception. That's not great. Okay.
It's not that great. You're not really able to notice too much going on. Hold on.
She's gonna try something. She's gonna like cover her ears and test if she still hears it. So if it's like coming from her mind or if it's actually coming from outside source. Does it get any like quieter or can like stop hearing it if she covers her ears?
When you cover your ears, it doesn't get much quieter.
So that's probably in her mind. Interesting. Well, in that case, I suppose she'll look at the mountain and just try to start climbing up. Just to make its way up slowly.
As you look up towards the mountain, you start climbing up, kind of with great difficulty. It is very difficult. As when you climb up a mountain, there's it's less and less air for you to breathe. Although the boots help, you're starting to realize this is getting colder and colder and colder despite the boots you're wearing. And you kind of get halfway up the mountain before you need to take a break. And as that's happening, you could kind of see, more or less notice more of your body, and you can see like these crystals are all just starting to form around you. Not ice crystals, but like the almost like dragon crystals, but the corrupted kind that you saw earlier.
So while she's making her way up, she's also keeping an eye out for like any cave or something she can take a rest in. That's not in the
You're
blizzard.
essentially in like this like cubby area where there's less snowfall right now.
Yeah, she's gonna take a rest there then.
And as you take a rest there, you kind of look up into the sky and you notice this being, this kind of fly throughout, and what is it? As that happens, it's a like a feminine form, right? 1 second.
It is me. I am the feminine form that is behold before you.
One moment. You can see her kind of flying into through the sky now, right?
Yeah, I was expecting this. Yeah,
That ain't a woman.
that is a woman.
Yes,
Just
it
a
kind of
very.
encompasses everywhere in the sky, and in your head you realize there's was it? This is it. This is the end. And there's you can hear kind of like this pained scream happen as suddenly bits of bright light start appearing in your vision. You have to get to the top. You push through. And before you're able to see what happens at the end of the stream... Bye. Put you guys over here.
Again, no.
Alright, hold on. Gotta load in. I'm at the magical 98%.
Magical...
Love,
I had
Lo-
told it to
love-
fucking preload. Did it not preload? Fuck.
love
in.
everyone
I'm
loading
in.
in before me. To be fair, my internet's not doing the best right now.
I knew it was going.
Oh, okay, there we go. Now I'm in. Oh, nice effects.
You guys find yourself in the middle of a rainstorm. And Hazumi is currently unconscious on the floor.
Okay, forget what I said about needing the bulldozer. Seems this already worked well enough. He's like slowly gonna get up and then turn to Hazumi. Oi! Wake up! He's gonna start poking Hazumi.
I say, wake up, boy.
There's no response from Hazumi.
What do you suggest? I mean, she's already being pelted in the face with water, so that's clearly not working.
Okay,
We should carry her to somewhere safe.
now
Well,
we
that-
actually use the bonking stick.
Oh my god.
While
If
that's
that doesn't
happening,
work, I have an idea.
Barbara is right now just like burping out lightning out of her like mouth question mark area where she put things in.
If freaking like the glass
Or
door
her
opens
mouth
up,
would be-
lightning shoots out.
Yeah, lightning shoots out from where the glass door opens.
Can Barbara check out the? I check out the programming and see what's going on with her.
Yeah,
There's
you-
just
you
some
go-
dragon
you
in
go
there
op-
pressing buttons. Imagine.
You go open it up.
Yes, I's going to do that.
Mhm. That will take a little bit of time. Well, that was it.
Try
You
the
roll me a-
bonking stick, Shiro.
Roll me, I think Tinker's tools would work for this.
I already
Yes.
used the bonking stick as a meter. I don't has another charge.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Hold up.
you're running diagnostics on Barbara.
I guess the bonk, just not silence.
Quick
All right,
flash
in
of
that-
genius on that.
There's no point silencing me right now. So.
In that case, you know, I have an idea. It's not a great idea, but it's an idea. You think I could do the mental stuff and like project an alarm clock into her brain?
Oh my god. You're gonna make my nightmares worse.
You're gonna just yeah, you're gonna climb up the mountain. All of a sudden, you hear
That's what the bell I heard is. That's what the bell I heard is.
freaking alarm clock.
That's why I heard the bell. That was the alarm.
DM's over here trying to have a fucking plot. Little does he know, the plot was caused by us.
Little does he know.
Should I try
Okay.
Commander waking her?
You could. Let me. Honestly, you
why-
try that first, just because I don't particularly like peering into people's brains if I don't have to.
Command
go wake
Good
her,
to see my
Command
nightmares.
wake up. Almost coincidentally, Hazumi, you wake up.
No way.
Come
It
on.
Holy shit! It actually works like that.
You wake up and
Eyes are
you're
God?
right now. You're grabbing Kaminari and you're swinging it at the first thing you see.
Okay, so as she wakes up, she's going to immediately do an uppercut then and just like slash into the air with the 27.
Just 8 damage to Kazum, unfortunately.
Gruesom's going to flip around and freaking like in self-defense hit both Hasumi and Zane.
Why is it here
Like,
taking the
oh.
crossfire? This. Oh my god. Of course.
It's racism.
You just happen to be behind Hazumi. I'm sorry, nothing but wow. Both of y'all taking 23 damage and stunned.
Oh my god.
His
As if my
mind
head
blast-
didn't hurt enough yet.
His mind blast got stronger while y'all were in there. Way stronger.
I'm not
Oh,
concentrating.
oh, okay, my bad. My bad. Look, why did you swing at me?
She's she's gonna be breathing heavily and she's now holding her hurting head for like 6 seconds as she's stunned, and then look around and just say, "Where am I? I it wasn't. Was it all a dream?"
Were you going through? You know, I almost peered in there. If I hadn't had command you wake up, I would have actually peered in there. Was some crazy shit happening? Like,
I mean, you would have seen an interesting fight. It was definitely a lengthy nightmare. But
Noted.
before that, where are you? What happened? She's gonna look around.
we don't need the bulldozer anymore. That's for starters. Remember where the cave was? Yeah, it's not there anymore.
I mean, you could look behind you, and where there was once a mountain is now a pile of rubble.
Yeah, that's why Gruesom's saying that.
You would be done with your diagnostics. Just really quickly, while you're checking up on Barbara, you'll know that the crystal is now giving her nearly triple the amount of power that could be supported with her frail, tiny, like robotic body.
Actually
now this
getting
is
overloaded.
it is actually overloading her right now. Other things that you notice, like through the arcane energies around it, she also has gained kind of like these, not like half conscious, like dragon magic kind of like flowing through like the system now. I'll call it that, right? And thus this kind of is part of what's essentially tripling the electricity within her, right? But right now her current, like, I guess, body just can't support this and is basically barely functioning.
Barbara, we need to make you a bigger body.
Introducing Metroid Prime 3 Corruption.
So as Azumi looks over to the rubble of the mountain that Gusum said, she's gonna just like mumble that that's not the same mountain. And just think for a few seconds.
What was even going on with you? Like, what? That must have been a crazy dream.
I woke up in a forest in a hailstorm, in a winter. What's the fucking called? Ice storm.
Blizzard.
Yeah. I woke up in kind of in a blizzard, where I felt I had been there for days, and the only thing I could see was a mountain, which I decided to climb up, and when I made it up there. Can she like even remember what happened exactly aside from like I'm assuming meeting that bitch and fighting her? I assume.
You remember everything happening beforehand. Just the dream is very just hazy. Like, you know when you have a dream where you just like kind of remember bits and pieces of it, but not like the entirety of it. You're having that kind of like moment.
It is an extremely tall mountain that I tried to get on top of, and I think I saw a giant feminine creature with half corrupted face, half normal, and I think we fought to the death before I woke up. That's why I was slashing already.
Okay, well, I'm going to need a new hat.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, part of their hat has like a giant like slash across it now.
It's kind of stylish.
Either way, it's fine. I can always stitch it up. Not stitch it up, but like, you know, get more
Is this-
thatch and make a new one.
She's going to think a bit and like, do you think this is the creature that you described from one of your nightmares as well. It seems like what you
Oh.
described.
Right. Right. Why did you remind me about that? I had almost forgotten.
Uh, we get
Shoot,
to suffer together.
You
Shido,
deserve every bit of that mind blast.
Shido, I'm also gonna quickly mention for Shido. Shido's, you've been kind of waiting for the vampire to come. Actually, everyone's been kind of waiting for her to also appear, but she never
Yeah.
appeared.
We're new friend.
Oh, she's gonna look towards Shiro and like look a bit down and say that I I tried to get her to follow us, but she insisted on staying behind and protecting that place to the very end. She
Ah.
says she has a duty, and she asked us to find Lady Vanessa and to cure her of whatever ails her. And she said that she's going to be on the peak of the tallest point of this isle. That's why I climbed the mountain in my dream, because I think it felt like that was the right place.
Hmm.
And if
Well,
my dream is anything to go off of, we might find this creature we've been having nightmares of if we do go there.
hmm. Well, that is not something for us to worry about at this very moment.
Hmm.
As for the now, we should probably go let everyone know we're still alive. How long have we been down there?
It feels like it's been days, for me at least.
I don't even properly know myself. Hold on.
Check your
Really?
calendar.
Yeah, like, hold on.
Roll survival.
Have it- Yeah, roll a survival. Okay. Oh, I've been hitting lots of 13s for some reason.
Here, you can have a flash of genius.
Thank you.
Alright, with the 13 survival, you're kind of like, it's kind of hard to focus with it, but you kind of, try to think about what day it is, but, was it, if it's still even the same day, I will with the flash of genius will mention this is she noticed before like a storm clouds approaching from the distance, so it is probably the earliest point of next, so the morning of the next day.
I've only been down there one night.
That's not too bad.
No, not terrible. We should probably let the elves know we're not dead, and everyone else.
Let's head back there. I want to get food.
Yeah.
You
I
know
want
what?
food too.
I'd say we're all in agreement for once. Food sounds lovely.
Oh my god, this, I feel like this is such
What?
No, okay, I wanted to do a thing, but I just put two and two together. I feel like the timing feels really off after you guys all said food. And this is supposed to be a bit emotional, so bear with me for a little bit, right? As you guys begin to this is so fucking bad now, oh my god. As you guys begin to walk off, right, you find Bandit.
Oh, you're back.
I've been looking for you guys for weeks.
It has not been weeks,
It
Bandit.
felt
It has
like a
been
week.
It has been one night, and I'm glad you weren't in there. It was very dangerous.
Where was everyone? Sheila, everyone else just hears like dog noises, like panting and like little low barks. That.
You know, I'm just now getting the mental image of how cursed it would be to hear a mind flayer barking.
I'm over here, like I just had like a sudden realization. Everyone's thinking about food, and I'm over here like, oh god, I gotta summon Bandit too. Bandit's here to look for them. Fuck. Nobody
Added
make
it
an
Well-
Asian joke right now. I
I
no
know.
one make it.
I wasn't
I-
thinking about that, but
it
that would have been
added-
funny.
It added to it for me the fact that you were like, I've been looking for you, because I was like, got something I have to deliver. Your hands only. Like, yeah.
Fuck up.
It always returns to Skyrim.
We were under what was once a mountain or a hill or whatever that was. It's a pile of rubble now. We're out. We're ready to go home. Come along.
Bandit is a drenched dog right now. Have you seen a dog that's just been completely submerged in water?
Bandit.
That's what Bandit looks like right now.
Why is he all wet?
Because it's raining.
I
Oh.
don't have my damn
Bro
hat.
doesn't have the foundry open. That's how we know Alex doesn't have the foundry open.
It crashed, dumbass.
Oh my god.
I don't have a hat, so behold, umbrella. It's just like, constantly like it's just getting
Trying
shaped
to
around him.
deflect the water.
Yeah, he's basically just moving it with him, and he's just it's like a magic
Hair.
umbrella.
Harried water.
Mm. All right, how's it? You guys, everyone decides to to go home to go get food.
Yeah.
Everyone is hungry other than Zahir. Zahir isn't hungry. Barbara's
would
feeling
be
hungry
a little-
too.
What if he's
Wow.
been hungry for the last millennia?
Oh my god.
What if
I
that's
wouldn't
the
know anymore.
What if that's like the permanent state of undead? Permanently just feels hungry.
That
That's
That
like
sounds
zombies just
horrible.
Yeah.
sounds accurate. I mean, yeah,
That's like what
that's-
zombies
mean-
are, aren't they?
That's
Yeah.
Okay.
literally, guys. You're literally just describing Pirates of the Caribbean right now.
Yes.
That
Okay.
occurs.
It is
They want an
2:30.
apple.
Yeah.
I
and
think I'm gonna have to be done with this.
this is
now.
also
Probably.
where we are stopping the session. This is where we're ending things, and we'll be starting back at the New Taravia.
Before I leave, though, I need to make a comment about that boss fight.
That was
And I
super
want
cool.
Nick, I want you to listen. I'm impressed. I'm proud of you for setting that up. That was so much better. It
Mhm.
was
That
really
was-
good.
Yeah, that's really fun.
There
Oh,
were
shit.
mechanics to mess around with. There was roleplay involved. Just about everything I wanted was addressed. That was great. Thank you.
No problem.
That was
Like,
really,
that was-
really fun.
Yeah, that was a really enjoyable boss fight.
You guys don't need to glaze us up like that. Come on. Come on.
Nah,
It
look,
was
look.
nothing. Come on.
Nah, stop that shit, stop that shit. You're accepting the compliment, you're taking the pill.
No.
I'm gonna mage hand the pill down your throat.
I'm glad you all like it. More important question probably is does this get everyone excited for the next session?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm so
I mean,
excited to.
I mean, to be fair, I was more excited for this session because this is the fucking cliffhanger. Now we're like done with the really epic stuff, and now it's a bit more chill, but still that was really fun.
Looking forward to it.
What Zumi's saying is I could just cancel next time, and you can mind it, right?
no, we've got 2 weeks. We've got 2 weeks. John has to run his thing.
Yeah.
Alright.
Uh,
I'm glad
It was
everyone
really
liked it.
cool.